Alright, hello. Hello, and welcome to, the stream. It is time to continue the challenge run. That is, you know, all of these stipulations or whatever. You know, that's, yep. It is time. What's up, Wrench? I ran to YouTube from YouTube Chaos. Yes, Ina, of course. I know what you meant. Yeah, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all excited. First things first, gotta get this out of the way because I have to do this service for my awesome channel members that support me. We have Rachel HL and the Imposter, both with 6 months now. They've been members for 6 months. That's crazy. I really gotta get a new badge for them. Takahiko, Hideme, Hypnotic Havana, Sir Polly, Narrow Spark, Goku Black, Hikage Von Blitz, Dice, Shadow Wizard Money Gang, Lewis Co, Zero, Loopy Seal, Ble Lucia, SXK, Dorenka, Lusty Index Simp Hunter, Swine Ass Terumo, Virgil, Time Deal, FIFA Dude Master, Question Marks, Heliax 99, VER, and Succubus Bait. Big ups to those legends, absolutely. It's your first time in stream, Chav. Okay. Are you here from videos, or have you watched stream VODs before? I'm curious. Either way, I hope you enjoy the stream, Chav. I hope you have a good time. Feel free to chat, or just sit back and watch. It's really whatever you want to do. Don't feel pressured one way or the other. I did that one. We're at Drake's head now. In majestic silence has Drake's head ever stood Virgil over the empire of Sanbreque and its bejeweled capital. You're finally able to catch a stream. Well, I hope you have a good time here. What's up, Cavalier? Welcome to the stream as well. Right. That's the thing you can do, is you can skip cutscenes. I've been playing too much,
Come on, this way. Trying to stay out of sight.
Final Fantasy XIV, where some missions you literally... Why is my sword stuck in my cape? Okay, it's fixed. Never mind. You're currently playing 14 for the first time? Yo, alright, I hope you enjoy it. What are you playing as? What starting class did you pick? I'm curious. I don't need to go down there. Everything's right? Like, all my equipment's good? Good. And remember, I can't use the Shiva dash either. Even though it's there, because I have to have it there. Can't use it.
Let's get this over with.
So.
Of course.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans.
Perfect plans. I got this. I remember. It's been a minute. And by a minute, I mean, like, a week, specifically. But I remember. I should really take out this wyvern, huh? It's probably gonna be the biggest pain in my side. Yeah, I should hard focus the one. Wow. Alright. I'm getting back in it. There's a mage. There's an annoying mage. Whoa! I did the Shiva dash. It's fine though, I didn't dodge anything, it's fine. If I reset now, the only change would be I would be at full HP, so... because this game has really interesting checkpoints where on most of these normal fights, if you reset or die and start from the checkpoint, a majority of the enemies are still dead. Like, so all the enemies but the wyvern are dead right now, and that's how it would be when I started the checkpoint again. What's the challenge? Go ahead and check out the description for everything that this challenge is. It seems to get it gets way better. It gets way better. What's up, Fourth Chair Mod? Back to making marble net. I don't understand, but I'll go with it. Yes, the marble net. Welcome, Sir Polly. Cliff notes on what the challenge is, though. I'm just using basic attacks and the weakest sword that I can possibly use. Any specifics you need on that will be in the description. Ow. Yeah, if you stick with 14, once you get to those higher levels, you'll it'll click. You want to main Dark Knight? I will say, tanking is very fun, so is healing. I'm not a big DPS guy in 14. I'm currently trying to max out all of the characters, but generally, my go-to classes are Paladin and Sage. But if you hear Paladin and think you want to try that, Paladin doesn't get fun until like level 60 though, so, you know. Because that's when you get your heal, and you can be self-reliant and self-sufficient. Sage is good, Scholar is also awesome. I was a Scholar main for a long time. You're not really interested in the MMO stuff, you just want to play it for the story. Also, you know what? Also fair. Story, yeah, story gets really good. It's not like a Realm Reborn is bad, but yeah, it is a bit slow, you know? You're too overpowered in Final Fantasy 16. Well, just equip a weaker weapon, Wrench. Equip a weaker weapon, and you're good. As you can see, it does wonders for making you not overpowered. It's pretty good. You like that tanks and healers can still DPS. The thing I like about healers, specifically, well, any healer that isn't white mage, is that...
They never stood a chance.
What is a Realm Reborn? You're playing 1.0? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. If you actually are somehow, though,
that would be my guess.
Then I'm sure it's slow. No, what I was gonna say though is, what healing ultimately becomes is not about just like healing the tank, you know? It's about doing as much DPS as you can and then just throwing out like off cooldown heals to keep the tank up, you know what I mean? So like, you have moves that are all on a global cooldown, and then you have some moves that are not part of that global cooldown, so that you can cast them between your normal casts. And it's all about like balancing that, which is very fun for me. You got the source code, damn, lucky. We got a protector. Who? Where? Was it the dragon? Did the damn Dragonelle do it? The War Wyvern? Why didn't it come down? There we go. Alright, okay. Get guard broken. Imperial Captain. Cool.
It's over. That's enough.
The amount of precision and efforts you need to make it probably the same to make marble net. I don't know what marble net is.
It's over.
Is it like genuinely a net made out of marbles, or are we talking like some website or something? Because for whatever reason when you said it I thought like .net. You have Phoenix and Bahamut and Titan, and you do not want to know what abilities. Definitely the thrusty one. Here we go. I'm gonna sight read Wrench. All right, guys. I'm gonna get inside Wrench's head. You said you have Phoenix, right? Obviously, Rising Flame and Scarlet Cyclone. No, that's a lie. You have Scarlet Cyclone to beat their stuff down, their gauge down. Then you have Flames of Rebirth for free time stopped damage plus heal. Let's see, Bahamut. That one's obvious. You've got Satellite and Giga Flare. And for Titan, very obviously you have Wind Up for mad damage. And then it's either between Upheaval or Raging Fist, but if I'm thinking you're going full aggression, it's gonna be Upheaval. Is what you're rocking. But remembering that you can use whatever ability with whatever thing, I'm actually gonna guess that you have on Bahamut, you have Lightning Rod, and when they're stunned you throw down Lightning Rod and then you hit them with the Giga Flare, right? And then for Phoenix, I'm still gonna stick with the Scarlet Cyclone Flames of Rebirth, but for Titan I'm gonna say you have Wind Up, and then you probably have like Rift Slip, although that's not aggro enough for you. I think I love Rift Slip personally, but I think actually you have like Judgment Bolt. Does the MSQ get hard? It depends on your definition. There are definitely some trials and like story dungeons that can be difficult for new players. But nothing compared to like the actual difficult content that exists, like Savages and stuff, you know. Rift Slip is so good. I mean, the ability to cancel any animation with such a short cooldown, you can do so many combos even without the like void benefit of like turning on no cooldowns or whatever. It's awesome. Welcome, Appleman. Am I the real-life incantation of that one Final Fantasy character? Lucid. Some have been known to call me by that name. Some have been known to refer to me as Sid before. I was really thinking that that second hit in the combo would have parried, but it didn't, so it's whatever. Not this time. Too slow. Miss me. Parried, loser. Get right. Can't touch this. Miss me. That one hurt. You know where I am in the story? You've seen this before. Oh, cool. I'm nowhere in the story. I'm in a challenge run. But yeah, I know what you mean. This is like mission 6 out of 16, I believe. So, you know, all of last stream took me 5. Took all of last stream to complete the 5 missions to get to this point, and they were pretty easy missions. Oh yeah, I forgot that the damage you do to this guy doesn't really matter. I mean, it does, because you have to get to this point. But he's about to full heal in a minute, so. He's about to full heal straight up. Get parried. This is your first MMO since you were like 11. You had no idea what you did back then. Also not a PC gamer, but for some reason you decided to play on keyboard. Your fingies are uncontrollable. Honestly, I've always considered, like I played 14 on keyboard, but I've always considered like controller would just be so much more lazy mode for me, you know? But it's such an hassle to set up on PC, I feel. At least for me personally, it might, you know, your mileage may vary, it might be hella easy for you. But yeah, I've gotten used to keyboard and it's chill. Flare Breath and Heat Wave. Oh. Impulse and Dancing Steel. For Titan, you have Wind Up and Thunder. Interesting. Thunderstorm. Why Dancing Steel if you don't have Odin equipped, though? Because all of the Odin abilities do, like, no damage. You know, like, Dancing Steel does, like, minimal stagger damage and minimal just normal damage. The rest are good, though. Well, I've never used Flare Breath, except for, like, when it made me, right? But I don't know if Flare Breath is good. You can hold it for a long time, I know that. Yeah, I used to play an MMO before I played 14. I used to play an MMO called Dofus, if anyone's ever heard of that. Probably not. Out of the 12 people here, I'd be very surprised if one of you were like, Dofus, yeah, whoa! I did rock Heaven's Cloud without Odin just because it's cool, and it does decent stagger damage. Ow. Flare Breath is way too long in your opinion. Yeah, I like quick abilities. What is... No, it's not Doofus, it's Dofus. It's 1-0. It is a turn-based MMO. It's like, isometric, turn-based tile strategy. MMO stands for Mass Market Organization. It's massively multiplayer online. MMORPG is the non-abbreviated. Massively multiplayer online role-playing game. It's like World of Warcraft. That's what MMO is. I'm already selling you on it. It was a lot of fun for many, many years. I had a ton of fun with it. For a lot of years. And I just got, like, I played it so much when I was a kid that I've tried going back in recent years. And I just can't get back into it, you know? It's like one of those things. I've played it too much.
return, there's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Hey, look at that. He got a full heal. Crazy. I wish I could get a full heal. I can't see. That's part of his strategy, was to blind me. I hate this move up close. It's such an awkward dodge timing when you're right in his face. Rocketeer.
Who's that?
You played Dofus? Yo, SXK, hell yeah. Crazy. It's not an MMO if you don't have at least 20 keybinds. True. The paid version is almost infinite. It was causing a problem with children getting addicted to the game. Really? I never knew that. I just knew I played it and I loved it for many. I met a lot of friends through that game. Ow. A little help. Come on. No, not the fire. No. Fighting the cannon, big boy. Yep, he just got his full heal. Went Akashic. You know how it is. And now I just gotta not die. Is all. Your mom wouldn't let you pay. So what I did after a while, because when I first played, they hadn't introduced using in-game currency to buy the subscription Ogrinds, right? Is what they were called. That was not a thing when I first played for like 2 years. Then they introduced it, and then I basically convinced my mom to let me get like one bundle thing, and I used that and the money I got from it, like the in-game currency, to become a market trader. And I made a bunch of money on the markets, like millions. And then I just saved that money, and anytime I wanted to resubscribe or get back into the game, I would just buy Ogrinds with the money I had saved up in the game for myself. It was great, man. 14-year-old me was like so frugal, so business savvy.
Not this time.
Truly. What do I think about the most recent Street Fighter game? I have no opinion. What is my favorite game of all time? You're looking at it, Wrench. You're looking at it. But also, Death End Request. Yep. Oh, I messed up. Yep. I did an attack instead of... Yep. Yeah, I have no opinion. Well, there goes all that work. What have I done? I've done good.
Not this time.
Not this time. Precision dodge X5. There's DMC5 Easter eggs in SF6 I've seen. Oh, I had 777 HP. RIP. Would I be willing to play SF6? I would be willing to, but I don't think I will. And I feel like there's an important distinction there, you know? I don't think I will. How did I? Okay. Turned on my hacks for that one, I guess. Sick of Torgal. Ow. Ow. What's up, Meldrick? Welcome to the stream, where I'm fighting the Imperial Cannoneer, the first boss of the chapter, of which there are 3 of them. So buckle up. There are 3 bosses in this chapter, in this mission. This is the first one. Technically he's 2 because once you get him close to death, he full heals. So technically this guy is 2 bosses in 1. So kinda there's 4 bosses. But the first one is just an easier version of this dude. You'll be back in like 30 minutes? Alright. Take care. It's the 4th chair mod, yup. You got here early. Well, late for him, I think. But like early, as far as when the stream started. And things of that nature. My wounds, boy. Okay. A lot of Capcom Easter eggs. Ow. You have a video save. Breath of Fire 3 has SF 2 to 3 Easter egg, and so SF6 has Breath of Fire 4. So he healed, yeah, basically. Get him, boy. Meldrick, are you related to Casey Edwards? A decent question, I suppose. What's up, Gother? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? So, just as a topic to discuss, while we chill and kick this dude's his apple bottom jeans boots with the fur. I don't know if you guys remember or were there for it. There was a stream maybe a couple weeks ago where I talked about, like I asked, are there any celebrities that you ever think of and you're like surprised that they're not canceled yet, right? You're like, you feel like they should be canceled, or like they just strike you as a person that would get canceled for something, right? That makes sense, right? And so my person that I was thinking, I'm surprised he's still not canceled or hasn't been canceled for something yet, is Jonah Hill. Jonah Hill. Well, just the other day, it's come out that apparently from multiple women that he was very, like, emotionally abusive and a whole bunch of crap, and, like, he's getting canceled now. So, I think that's really funny. He's gonna Rocketeer any. Yep. Not this time. I'm healing up. Look at that. 30 precision dodges. Get on my level, Imperial Cannoneer. How many precision dodges have you had? Not 31, I'll tell you that much. Well, there go all my 31 precision dodges. We're back down to 1. I feel like Kanye's been canceled several times, but that he, like, he just said no. And then, like, his fans were like, of course not. You know what I mean? I think most recently when they dropped his shoe brand, No More Yeezys, That's definitely a sign of like actual cancel. Maybe. Never thought I would hear Lucid talking about Kanye. Well, you know. There you go. There, boy. It's fine. I've still done more damage to him than he's done to me. So, yes. Who does run your account if you don't, Goku? Do I think I'll play the Uncharted series, Wrench? I don't think so. I don't think I will. I've heard very good things. I know it's like the very highly regarded series. If, I guess, if you don't talk about like Uncharted 4 or something, like they messed it up, I don't know. But, nah. I probably won't. At least no time soon. What is this, chat? This is the Lucid Enigma chat. When not a lot of people show up to watch one of the best games ever made, Final Fantasy XVI. Like, come on. It's crazy. Yeah, get parried, scrub. Yeah, Torgal. Somehow I'm getting mad dodges. He's going down. That was such a short Rocketeer. Explode upon him, Torgal. Got him. How does it feel to have more than 2 seconds of DT? Good. Good. Have I ever played any Nier games? I have. I've played Automata and Replicant. Alright, later, Wrench. Take care. Hope you have a good one. Also, my camera was like messed up. It got like moved when I was rearranging some wires. But it looks fine. Should have seen the chat yesterday, chill as hell. So true, we had a meeting in the dining room with the microwave from Walmart. Super hot take, Yeezys look like hot garbage. Any shoe that's hella expensive is just hot garbage. Like, you don't need shoes that expensive.
The workers couldn't survive this.
Go back to FF5 Advance.
Which means we need to be quick.
Internet connection's not motivated enough? Tell it to get motivated. Tell it to play Street Fighter Duel. And have it be motivated enough to beat Virgil in Street Fighter Duel. Today, get it today, free. Free to play. Dante's in it.
The miners. The gods.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital.
Kill me.
Could this be why?
Kill me. I used the dash. Chat just talks about what yeah, we're just chilling. We talk about whatever topics you want to talk about, whatever topics I come up with in the dome piece.
Glad to keep your cash again. I'm sorry.
We're very chill here. Very chill. Talk about current events, random thoughts, thought experiments. For example, what would happen if you crossbred a watermelon and a banana? Would you get a green banana or a yellow watermelon? You know? And how would that taste? I think it would taste pretty fire, honestly. Banana's got that little tartness with watermelon being sweet as hell. I'm just saying. Clive tripped and took a nap, and honestly, the nap thing is a big mood. Politics? No. Not politics. We talk about emphasis on the chill part. I don't care to talk about any sort of points of contention when it comes to political beliefs, religious things, current, like, world events as far as, you know, bad stuff happening. Nah. Isn't a green banana just a cucumber? No, it's a ripe banana, or like a not ripe. Yeah. No. Don't you know bananas are green when they're ripe or whatever? I don't know a ton about fruits. A green banana is unripe. Ah, unripe. See, US presidents play DMC5. See, I've seen those videos. Those are funny. Like, we can talk about those. Those are funny. But, like, serious political stuff? Nah. I am not about that. Come here. That boy. You're a fine hound. Like, if you guys have seen the, like, AI presidents playing Minecraft, or, like, clips of them playing Call of Duty or making tier lists for different games, I eat that stuff up. I eat it all up. You're having a hard time, a very hard time on the old DMC games. Any tips or something? First, I would ask which ones specifically, because they all play very differently. If we're talking DMC 1, hold out till you get the grenade gun. It will solve all of your issues. Grenade gun, shoot it and side roll. That will make so many encounters and even bosses way easier. Because side rolling will cancel the end lag of shooting the grenade gun, so you can like rapid fire. And then for DMC 2, if you're just using guns, just try to get in there a little bit more. If you're not just using guns, maybe just try using guns a bit more. That's really all I can give for DMC 2, honestly. And then for DMC 3, that game is just straight up hard. Like that, you really just find the 2 weapons that work for you and stick to those. And then I'd recommend Swordmaster or Trickster, because Trickster will help you dodge a lot of stuff that you might be having trouble with. But also, if you're just trying to use Trickster or side roll to dodge in DMC3, consider using jump as a defensive option as well, because not only does it have iframes, it also helps you rapidly get out of the situation of whatever you're in. Because side roll, you might side roll and still be in the attack and get hit if your timing wasn't good. If you jump and your timing isn't good, either you'll iframe it and then be like gone from the area, or you'll be over it when it happens, so you don't even need to iframe. And that's it. Other than that, yeah, it's DMC3 is just a hard game, so just get used to what the enemies do. They're fast, but there will be a point where it just kind of clicks for you. I haven't reached that point yet, but not this time. Playing DMC3 on the Switch? Nah, that's just more headache for a new player, IMO. I think DMC3 simplistic is the way to go. For a new player, new to the DMCs, or new to Dante, definitely. Even for people that aren't new to it, just because some of the weapons are extremely situational, and you'll just end up having to cycle past them anyways, or like accidentally cycle to it, like Nevin or Cerberus, for example. You're gonna try it? Alright, good luck. Good luck indeed. Side roll is way better than just... Sir Pauly, I'm trying to... It's all jokes, but I'm trying to give actual advice and help, okay? I'm telling you, side roll is a damn noob trap, straight up. When I first started playing DMC5, I was trying to side roll all the time, and I sucked. And I got better when I started jumping. That's just the reality of it. That's it. What if you're having a bad time while doing those things? So, I guess a good bread and butter to have under your belt is use Swordmaster, and for normal enemies, have Rebellion and Agni and Rudra. And all you want to do is you want to lift the enemy up with Rebellion, do the Swordmaster combo in the air, but before the final hit, switch to Agni and Rudra and do that Swordmaster combo. You'll stay in the air a long time, so a lot of things won't hit you, and you'll do a ton of damage to the enemy that you're juggling. So if Trickster isn't helping you much, you can rely more on jump because it's basically the same thing, while also having more damage output and still being safe. You've literally used Swordmaster the entire game. Alright. Well then perhaps consider trying out Trickster then. If you're having issues after that. But even still, Trickster is gonna require, you know, proper timing and stuff. Oh yeah, we're talking DMC3 though, Apple, man. Like, Trickster, if you're having trouble in DMC5, just literally, I have the easy answer for that. Literally just spam Trickster. Straight up, you will, like, get hit 98% less than you do by just spamming Trickster, you know? That's all you need to do. My wounds, boy. Tablet Hopper is overrated. I'm all about those early dodges when I can just side roll without the Table Hopper. Honestly, Table Hopper's really annoying. Like, half the time I don't want it to happen, and it just happens. SMH my head. I'm like, game, stop giving me table hoppers. I just want to dodge. Suffering from success.
Can't do it.
Suffering from success. That's... The only hard boss fight you had for now was the whale hearts. And, okay, so you're coming up on Nevin, and see, Agni and Rudra, the jump attack with Agni and Rudra, the cross attack, it melts Nevin's bat shield. Straight up, just deletes it, and it, like, completely fills your DT gauge as well. It's crazy. Table Hopper gives DT argument invalid. So does normal dodging. And you would know that if you did it more. SMH. Argument invalid. Don't even know that normal dodging gives DT. Oh, you already fought Nevin? Oh, I see. I thought you meant you had just beaten Leviathan Heart. Okay. I see. Just know that when you get to Virgil 3, he's gonna kick your ass. And that's okay. He's literally just jacked. Like, there's no reason for it. He's jacked. There's not much you can do about it, honestly. I've fought him for 12 hours on one challenge run. And I still struggle with him just casually, so... You know. With more health, more damage, more everything, I still struggle. It gives more DT than a normal dodge. This is true, this is true. Please. The first Virgil, easy. Second Virgil, I would argue, is also pretty decently easy on normal. But the third Virgil encounter, even on normal, it's a nightmare, actually. Even on normal. That's true. On DMD, Virgil also has extra stuff. Yeah, that's pretty fair. Dodging IRL doesn't give you DT, so checkmate. Maybe, Umbapause, maybe you're just at max DT and you don't know it. That wasn't checkmate, you put me in check and I blocked with the queen. Your move. Your move, Umbapause. What will you do? Just resign. Your clock's ticking. It's only a 3-minute game. You've only got a minute left on the clock. Trying to hit me with the fried liver? Nah. I don't do fried livers here.
Don't let them get away.
You can't dodge IRL? That's true. There was a kid that I kicked a ball into his face, a soccer ball into his face one time. I swear it homed straight in. Like, that dude's face was a magnet for the ball. He was a bully, so it was awesome. But I'm like, yeah. You don't know how to properly use DT on fights. So, this is something I wouldn't normally recommend, because for the longest time I was not a proponent of it, but I've recently become a proponent of it. Did you know that if you hold the DT button, you will charge up your DT meter? Meaning, you'll start seeing your glyphs that you have glow. And when you release it, any glyphs past your initial 3 will be converted into damage when you transform. So if you have, like, you know, 7 bars of DT, that's 4 bars of damage that you'll just do to the boss for free. So if you're not sure how to use your DT normally and you feel like it just gets wasted most of the time, charge it up, use it for immediate damage. It's your best bet. Probably the best course of action. I don't want to die to this thing. Please. I'm gonna die to this guy, aren't I? Yeah, and that's called DT Explosion. Very powerful. And if you're not sure about, like, if you haven't bought a bunch of purple orbs in the shop, I would also recommend getting those so that your explosion does more damage when they're full. Okay. Yeah, it does a ton of damage in some and it's an explosion, right? So if you're in a crowded room and there's a bunch of enemies around you and you're charging it up, it might just straight up kill all of the enemies, depending on how many runes you're spending on it. Yeah, DT Explosion is only in DMC3, but is very good. Got him. It only works in DMC3, Chav, yeah. That's it. DMC3 exclusive. But they made DT better in 4 and 5, so it's okay. Hey, just use it always, because the damage means you don't have to play perfectly to achieve that damage, and it's so much quicker, and a big A. Yup, that's what it is. Straight up. It's very nice.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Saw the video where the guy discusses every single resource in the DMC No, I just looked at the wiki page for every single resource in the series.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
You're trying 100% DMC5 and even using the super costume. You're having a hard time on Nira's Bloody Palace. What do I do? So, thing with the super costume, it's a double-edged sword, right? It's good, it's very powerful, but it takes away your healing. And I think that might be an issue, because Nero has really good healing while in DT. Not as good as Dante, but it's still really good. Honestly, what I would recommend to you is don't use the super costume so that you can have healing, and use charge shot a lot. Like, always be charging your gun.
I can't see a thing.
What that will do is in a lot of the lower stages, whoever you hit with a charge shot level 3, you can almost guarantee, like, yeah, they're dead. I don't have to worry about them. And then you're charging up another one. Another big thing, take enemies into the air, like jump up into the air, pull them to you, or do your, you know, your lift up, and then buster them. So 1, you're in the air, so you're safe. 2, you're doing a buster animation, so you're staying in the air. And 3, you can still charge your gun during that buster animation. It's really good. You have trouble with floor 101 in DMC Reboot. So what that is Mundus, right? That's Mundus, who, no, that's a lie. Aren't there only 100 floors in Reboot? Whatever. Either way, if you're trolling or whatever, I'm pretty sure the last floor... No, the last floor is Virgil, but the floor before it is Mundus. Mundus hurts like hell. Like, he two-shots you. With Virgil, use the shotgun. That's a problem. You play on Xbox and you really can't hold buttons. So what I would recommend for that is to just map it to something that you can hold. Just something that you can hold. If you have like paddles on the back of your controller, that would be good. Me personally, I map gun to D-pad. So what I do is I just always have my hand like this, and then I use my movement, right? You could even hold it out here. Or what, it doesn't matter what direction on the D-pad, you could hold it wherever. And you just move like that and then do everything else normal. If you need to use any buttons on this side, just use the middle finger, that's what I do. Or alternatively, just somewhere else easy that you could just hold the button.
Oh no.
Oh no. But yeah, charge shot is a huge boon. But if you can't do it, the rest of my tips still stand. Take enemies into the air, buster them in the air, never buster them on the ground. You're way more liable to get hit that way. And, you know, take full advantage of the snatch ability. Pull enemies to you when you can, even if it's on the ground. Even if you're like, well, I could just run up to them, pull them to you. Because it does two things. One, it puts them in your field. And two, it stops them from anything that they might be doing or could do while you're running up to them, right? So you could be running up to a chaos, and then all of a sudden it starts a spin.
From Phoenix Gate be here in the mines.
It just starts a spin.
Connected somehow.
You could, you know, subvert that by pulling him to you. He's in a little bit of a stun state because you grappled him. He won't do the spin, and he's already in front of you. What about the arms? I would recommend to keep the arms simple. If you're going for a lot of busters, use the buster arm, like the demon buster or whatever it's called, the red one, the big red claw. That does something like 4 times the damage of a normal buster, and if you charge it up, it does something crazy like 20 times the damage of a normal. It's huge. I don't remember the exact amounts, but it does a ton. So if you're gonna rely heavily on buster, go with a couple of those. Otherwise, I would just say keep it simple with some overtures and Gerberas. Yeah. You can't snatch chaos while they're already spinning, true, but you know what you can do is shoot them with the gun, slow them down, break their, you know, break their face, break their spines. Hey. Oh, come on. You can, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's best to just not concern yourself with, oh, now I have Rawhide, I gotta use Rawhide. Nah. Stick to the moveset you know, and keep a couple Gerberas, maybe some overtures if you want to go for a little bit more damage instead of defense. But yeah. So, what I will say is there is one thing you want to do for the Fury stages, primarily stage 70 and stage 88. So on stage 60, what you're gonna want to do is somewhere in your arsenal, pick up a buster arm and the time one, right? Ragtime. And then remember, okay, floor 70 is 3 Furies. So when you enter the floor, charge up Ragtime, do its breakaway thing, and then hit the Fury, hit the first Fury with your Buster Arm, and charge it up during the animation, and then go hit another Fury with the charged up Buster. It will kill that Fury, and then you might still have enough time to wail on the the first Fury that you grabbed and kill him, and then you'll only have to deal with one. Same thing for floor 88. On floor 80, you're gonna have to think ahead. Same setup, Buster Arm, Ragtime. And, yeah. Grab the first one, charge it up. Grab the second one, it will outright kill him, even on DMD difficulty. And then all you have to worry about is the one. And you'll probably end up killing him before he even DTs. That's the only, like, deviation, I would say, to go with, as far as Buster Arms go. Generally. Otherwise, just, like, Overture and Gerbera for defense. Okay, this is gonna be a fight. Nero's moveset is much easier to keep track of without busters. Okay, DMC4 player. Okay. I do the same thing, but honestly, they can be extremely helpful. So, I wouldn't recommend not going in without them, unless you are a very good Nero player. That was cool. What happened? Thanks for the tips. No worries, guy named Henry. See, I was just gonna call you Guy, and then I was like, wait, but isn't his name in his name? And it is, it's Henry, but I had already started just saying Guy. So I was like, well, crap. So I just said the whole thing. There seems to be an FF16 DLC coming up. Not anytime soon, but I do believe there will be DLC. Also, look away and use charge shot and punchline normal and run in circles if you have a really bad time. Okay, yeah. That's fair too. That is pretty okay. Alright, big boy. Who am I fighting? Is it Big Boy? Is he supposed to be focused on me? Yeah. I was just fighting the wrong one. The whole time. I was just like, Lich has less health, get him out first. But... I didn't recognize that that's what he was doing. The time has come. Welcome, Nero. Welcome, Lamb. Welcome both of you to the stream at the same time. Literally everyone does that. It's chill. Alright, cool. Ow. What is the dodge timing? Can I not be looking at a pillar? Thank you. Okay, well, I thought I dodged it. How do you parry them with Nero? Get good, loser. No, if you want easy parry timings, use Shuffle. Shuffle has massive iframes, so if you mess it up, it's no worries. But if you don't mess it up, it'll parry. So it's risk-free. And if you can parry them with Virgil and Dante, that tells me that you know their timings, right? You know Fury's timings on their attacks, right? That's what that tells me. Which means it shouldn't be that hard. It's just a matter of learning the timing of Nero's attacks for the parry, really. But yeah, easy time for it would be like high time. That's not what it's called for Nero, but you get the idea. And and Shuffle. you never want to use, also, let's talk about no-nos as well. You never, ever, ever use Streak. Never use Streak to try to parry a Fury. It will never work. It's actually impossible. Not like impossible, anything's possible in DMC, but like, you're not gonna be able to do it, you know what I mean? Because Streak either goes X distance or until it, you know, hits a target, right? Thing is, it doesn't register that until after the Furies appeared and hit you first, and then you get hit out of the move, right? So, the way you would have to parry with it is you would have to preemptively Streak to get it to start based on distance before the Fury appears, and then he would have to appear during the Streak. So, very, very finicky, so never do that. Yeah, that is probably the worst thing you could try to parry with. Can you parry with the air taunt? No, unfortunately not, because it does not have an active, like, attack hitbox. Unfortunately. Bringer Knuckle also does not parry, so yeah, there's literally no way you could parry with that. You've been here for an hour? I don't know, you said hey! You said hey, and so I thought you were saying hey to me and not to Nero. Because you didn't say hey Nero, you just said hey, like people say when they show up in chat who aren't the imposter that just shows up in chat saying, where's my badge? Scam. You know? He's built different. Funny enough, imposter, I was literally talking at the beginning of the stream when I was shouting out the members. I was like, I really gotta get on like a new badge for the 6-monthers. I literally said that. You can go back and check the logs. Yeah, you can exceed off the air taunt, but it doesn't have an active, like, damage box or whatever. It would be a hitbox. It doesn't damage enemies.
This time.
I'm telling you, you can check the logs. Those that were here for it can tell you as well. Who was here for it? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. I think Cavalier was here for it. I think he's still in chat right now. So, you know, there's that. Alright, time for the second of 3 bosses. Wait, no, there's another fight first. There's always another fight.
When I was in the Imperial Army,
never mind. There's not another fight. It is the second of 3 bosses.
I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Let's go. Should you play more games like DMC, FF, Metal Gear Rising, and Hack and Slash in general? I mean, that's all up to you. It's whatever you feel like you want to play. If you enjoy DMC, Hack and Slash games, definitely check more out. There aren't a ton, actually.
Always.
Like, you can find Hack and Slash games, but they're either like half measures, not truly like the quality that you would maybe be thinking coming from, say, DMC or like God of War or something. but they're out there. And they can be fun. There's one called Assault Spy that's a jolly good time. But yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy I would recommend to anybody. I would say you should play all the Final Fantasies. They're not action hack and slashes, they're turn-based and stuff. But each one has like a twist. So, new badge confirmed? Not yet, but like, yeah, at some point. Probably, I hope. Maybe. How do you kill Furies without V? With V without getting your butt kicked. Side dodge with Shadow and summon Nightmare. Assault Spy is a game that exists. This is a true factual statement. This is a true statement that it is a game that you can play. But yeah, if you don't consider like fighting games to be like hack and slash action games, there's really not a ton when you really think about it. You kind of like this solo casual kind of game, even though hack and slash aren't casual. True, true. They can be. I will say they can be casual. When you get used, when you've played enough of them. When you've played enough of them, they can certainly be casual. If you want them to be. But yes, I too get down with the single-player casual experience from time to time, which is why I really enjoy the Final Fantasies. They're turn-based, somewhat. Good stories, long games. You can take your time. You didn't know that was an option to highlighted message for free? Yeah, you get one a month, I think, V. Something like that. It's one of your perks that I have no control over. That's just a YouTube thing. Too slow. Can't catch me. Can't touch this. Da-na-na-na. Done. Can't touch this. UH Death End request had option to save on some moments. You're doing some boss fights. Wasn't annoying, but why? Are you talking about in, like in dialogue, with certain dialogue choices, 4th chair mod? Because if so, you may not know that you can actually save during anytime there's like one of those dialogue cutscenes and like the text boxes and the 2D models, you can save. There's an option to open the menu and just save. So if you didn't know that, now you do. Or if you're talking about just like save points between like from one point to another, I guess I can understand that. They're not super frequent. Pixel remaster versions don't have special things of what the latter versions of FF1 through 6. What do you mean by that? They don't have special things. What special things might you be referring to? There's somewhere you can't. Fair. Somewhere you can, but a majority you can. You have to no-hit Blade Wolf. Appleman, I'll tell you what, that's the easiest one. All you have to do to no-hit Blade Wolf on Revengeance is use the Murasame or the Foxhound Blade. Ah, can't save after the spider boss, right. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, they fixed it in Death End too. They did. Like Goku said, you can save in literally every cutscene. But yeah, I don't know. Just one of those odd design choices. Yeah, anyways, Blade Wolf, just equip your highest damage weapon. Your highest damage weapon, and get a parry. If his first attack isn't something you can parry and riposte and get like a counter hit on him, just reset. Just restart checkpoint, do it again. Literally, it's within the first 5 seconds, so it's not a big deal. And that parry or riposte, depending on the blade you're using, will do anywhere from 75 to like 80% of his health. And it's at 15%, I'm pretty sure, when he becomes like pacified and you just wail on him. You literally phase skip all of the ads and everything. It's the best way to no damage Blade Wolf. Chose wrong after the spider, they send you all the way back. Yeah. Spider, hold up. Spider is in the temple just before the place, right, Goku? That's like towards the end, right? Damn, you made hella progress, 4th chair mod. Live chat check, true. Oh, Blade Wolf's DLC boss. Oh, Kamzen. I see. See, I didn't do him. Wait, no, I did. No, I did him on Revengeance. Yeah. No, he's a little trickster. That fight is pretty much like 90% scripted, so it's really just learning what the game wants you to do when. That's really all that fight is. That's like after the volcano. Damn. Made hella progress, 4th chair mod. That's awesome. What do you think of the game though? Besides the not being able to save at certain points thing. What do you think of the story primarily? I'm curious. Alright, dragons at half health. Simple enough. I'm healing back up. You spent three hours trying to no damage Armstrong. Dude, I'll tell you, the thing that kept getting me with Armstrong back in the day was the damn rock phase, man, where you have to cut the rocks perfectly, and like you don't have a ton of time for it either. And if you happen to be out of blade mode juice, like it's over. And it's just like an insta-kill, you know? You fail to notice the invisible floor command on Palace E and stuck for like 40 minutes. Yeah, that one can be tricky. I was stuck there for like 30 minutes myself, if I remember. So, I feel that. I feel that pain.
Not this time.
Not this time. Don't you love Dragon Dance? It's a cool move. But now he's tired. Get him while he's down, Torgal. Kick him in the ass. Ow? Not cool. Okay. Use Ripper mode to override the blade mode drain. Ah, smart, smart. Smart. Very smart. Yeah. The heck was that noise, Clive? So you can double, bro. Appleman. I know that's like a funny joke amongst some of my other Brazilian audience, but you can't just say that when someone says they're Brazilian. Come on. Come on now. Oh no, I'm in a bad spot. Never mind, it's fine, I can dodge it. You spent an hour thinking you were a soft lock, damn. Ah! Ah! Torgal! I'm hurt! Not this time. They banned the Konami games in your country due to piracy, really? Interesting. That's crazy. Like, so many people were pirating the games that they were like, nah, you don't get to play them. But like, even if it's banned then, wouldn't people be more incentivized to pirate them because you couldn't pay for them because it was banned? I'm confused. Not this time. But actually, Sab did not lose his left arm. It simply became damaged beyond repair for his sword using functions, and so he had to have nanomachines power it or whatever. Isn't banning games gonna make you pirate them more? Cause yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? You're not gonna fight for a job interview, but that's the only kind of job worth having. Imagine that though. You just roll up. To your interview. And they're like, all right. You got a nice resume here. But can you punch? You resist yourself from pirating games and it works. Hell yeah. It's almost why everyone emulates old Nintendo games. I mean, Nintendo also just leaves all of their games stuck on old platforms that you essentially can't have access to anymore, right? So the only way to realistically play them is through emulation, right? Like, Nintendo just doesn't care about preserving their games. They're just like, yeah, that was on the Wii U. By the way, we're closing the Wii U shop, so like, if you ever do get a Wii U and you wanted to buy some of the Wii U games, like on the shop or whatever, good luck. Yeah, I don't know. That's a Nintendo thing. I'm glad I'm not a Nintendo fanboy, personally. Don't get me wrong, Nintendo's awesome for, like, the stuff that they have going for them. But that doesn't mean they're without fault or strange practices and such. Don't let them get away. Sick him, Torgal. 80% of Nintendo's budget is used to sue gamers. That was like early to mid 2010s Nintendo. I don't think they do so much of that anymore. Nintendo has done like 3 things well at Mac. Nah. They kept Bayonetta from dying. That's number 1. They funded Platinum Games, essentially, for that. Which brought us Nier Automata eventually, from the money that they, you know, made to stay, like, as a company. Not to say they would have, like, gone bankrupt without making the Bayonetta deal with Nintendo, but, like, it didn't hurt, you know? Mario, like, you can't diss Mario. I'm sorry, you can't. Mario Maker is dope. Metroid, classic. I know a lot of people love Smash Bros. That's another one. I had another one in my head, but Smash Bros. Replaced it. Kirby. There's Kirby. Who doesn't love Kirby, man? Pink little ball of doom, straight up. Like, Nintendo's got a lot of good. Legend of Zelda. Classic dungeon crawling games since the 90s. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. More recently, Xenoblade Chronicles. Good stuff. Good stuff. After the DMC4 Virgil challenge, what will you do? DMC5 Virgil? And then, God forbid, DMC4 Virgil. But, there's a or DMC3 Virgil. But there's a caveat to that. And that is, I reserve the right to decide that I don't want to continue the challenge run if I'm just not having fun. Because DMC3 does that to me. So, yeah. And then after that, we're gonna be done with no upgrades completely. I'll have done every character no upgrades. Oh God. Oh, praise be to Yevon. Dude. That was wild. As someone who knows Kirby lore, you're scared of him so you don't exactly like him. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's fair.
It's over.
Think I should just not do DMC3, honestly? I mean, I want to try it, though. It's not like, oh, I gotta do it. I want to try it, but I reserve the right to be like, nah, at any point if I feel like I just don't want to do it anymore, you know? Which I never do that, by the way. So, I think it's fair that I'm given that. Reboot vinyl is on its way? Yo, you collect vinyls, Terumo? Tell me more. I have a friend that is really huge into vinyls. About viewers start giving me challenges after no upgrades. It's both a good and a bad idea, Henry. Let me tell you why. Some viewers have really good ideas. Like, really good ideas. Other viewers are like, Kane only Bloody Palace, and I'm like, it's not possible. And they're like, why not, you stupid bastard? You know? I don't know. No DMC. Well, there's Trish. That's fair. That's fair. But, like, Trish is basically Dante, but, like, better, so it would be easier. If you could redesign any DMC enemy, which game would you pick to choose from? DMC 4 Blitz. Make it better. And then I'm like, alright, different challenge run. And then someone's like...
I've been here before.
Someone's like... Royal Guard punch only, but you can't have any royal meter. You just have to do the basic little Royal Guard punch with no meter. And I'm like, that does like 0.5 damage.
Where are you?
And then when enemies DT, that would do like a fraction of a singular point of damage.
Fuck.
And I'm like,
Still alive.
no thank you. Still miffed you missed out on DMC5 Vinyl's release, and now the lowest price you can find the box sets for $500. Damn. You doubt many people have seen DMC2 Trish? That's what I'm doing after the no upgrades. I will be playing as Trish in DMC2, but I will be doing the Bloody Palace. I still need to beat the DMC2 Bloody Palace. That is going to be the challenge.
I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
Gauntlet jumping only, exactly. People suggest stuff like that. Like, I feel like a lot of people, they're like, okay, this guy's done like no walking, no weapons, like tedious stuff. So they're like, what's more tedious? And that's not exactly fun, right? Like, no weapons was fun for me because it made me think, right? I had to figure out like, all right, how do I do this? With Nero, you know, I have to manage my punches. I have to do all of this stuff. Use Devil Trigger to parry back fireballs, things like very interesting tech that I previously hadn't really known or thought about that I was able to use to my advantage. Whereas like Balrog jumping only. That's literally just brain dead. You do the one thing for like 2 hours and then the boss dies, you know? Like... Drakengard 1 and 3 final boss blindfolded challenge?
That's enough.
Exactly. It's like it turns it into like a puzzle game. Exactly. See, it's cool. That kick does have so much sass. According to the Void, Royal release does 1 damage. Right. Lamb, but what difficulty are you testing it on? Because the Void, the difficulty the Void is dependent on the last mission completed. Since I always do DMD, when I go into the Void, enemies will like Devil Trigger after a while. And it tells me that it takes 2 punches to do a single point of damage. Because your damage is nerfed on DMD, right? You do less, and that's not even including when they DT. DMC5 rows only. See, exactly like that. I don't like that. That's not for me. I love that one too. Just stab the sword in him, spin it around a little bit. It's so like It's so unique, honestly. Dead Space Stomp, let's go. DMC4 Inazuma only. Honestly, that would be fun. It's Jova. What's up, Zubair? Welcome back. How you been, man? Welcome to the stream. DMC5, but you can only use your forehead to control the game. No. DMC5 style action only? No, that sounds like a nice chill run, honestly. But also, how would that work for anyone other than Dante, right? That's another thing you gotta think about is when you suggest something is like, I do my challenge runs vanilla. Like, I don't do, you know, like the character swapper for the missions or anything like that. I like the idea of my challenge runs being stuff that literally anybody could just jump into and do themselves, no matter like what console they're on or anything like that. Dude, the freaking horde, brother. Oh my god, I don't remember there being this many dudes. Iframes, biatch! Get me out. Ah, we're doing this again. Oh, I think this one is just survive, actually, if I remember correctly. You don't have to kill them all, I think. Or maybe you do. And I'm just, wishfully thinking. Ah! That was too close. Gah! It's Jover! Okay. And another one down, and another one down. And another one bites the dust. Alright, I'm backed into a corner. Y'all need to die. Oh god. You can only press the style button, so that would be breaker only. Fair. And then Royal Fort for V. Okay, interesting. I see you. Not a terrible idea. Only Kane with V. Throw out the single Mirage Blade, that would be awful. I wouldn't do it with V. Get dodged. Come to me, Ifrit. Ground attacks only, no jumping, no stinger, real impact, or any attack that requires a directional input, just your basic R1 spam, triangle spam in this case. So what I'm doing right now in this game, essentially. Kind of.
But this is mine.
Could only use Kalina Ann's moveset. I think it would be versatile enough to not be that hard. True.
I remember now. I am fire.
I am fire. Now there is a token for no-hitting this guy that I have not gotten yet. I don't think I'll be able to get it here. But you never know. Also, oh god, that means I can't use Wildfire to dash around. Oh no. That's gonna be real hard when he starts summoning the walls in second phase here. Alright. Nope. You know, hit me. Me Ifrit. I love how, like, far the dash is, too. Like, just to show, yeah, these are big dudes that are happening right now. Celica's voice was kind of glitchy when you first met her. I never noticed that. No. Come here, Typhon. Typhon de Leon. Get dodged. And that didn't hit me. That second attack, that did not hit me. The new Attack on Titan game is kind of fire. There's a new one? Or are you talking about the one that came out like 2 or 3 years ago? That covers like the end of season 3 or whatever. I use the dash, kill me. I'm a dumbass. I use the dash. Why? Why would I use the dash, brother? It's on the English dub. I played English dub. Use the guide to finish the episode chart. Because you're a collector and you don't want to end the game with blank spaces. So there is a true ending, but get the normal ending first. It explains a lot. That's what I would recommend. 4th chair mod. Attack on Typhon. Oh, I see. That's what you're talking about. Or you can only attack in DT mode. Oh no, that would definitely be doable. That would be nowhere near impossible. That would be pretty easy, honestly. But yeah, giving yourself a time limit. Though I am cooking something up in the dome piece that does involve something about giving myself a time limit when it comes to something. Like doing a certain thing and then I have a time limit to damage enemies. It's a whole thing. It's gonna be something I don't stream, but I record in my own time. Just because I think that more of like the voiceover talking about it after the fact style would fit it a lot more, the challenge. But yeah. Yeah, Fireball. Burning Fates, that is a cool name. Ow. Ow, well there goes... If I didn't already die to him, there went no damage. Okay, but why would I not spam Burning Fates? I like that you can enemy step with Ifrit as well. Even though it does nothing, really. No upgrades and gun only. That would be difficult, but not totally unfair. I would only do it in DMC5, because in every other game that would be absolutely awful and I would hate it. DMC5 it would be fine though. And DMC1 that's basically what I already did in no upgrades. I really just used the grenade gun, like. But yeah, that would be so freaking bad in DMC4. That would be abysmal, actually. And DMC3 we don't even need to talk about. Well, I would have gotten a hit there anyways. And there. This game would be near perfect if you could skip mid-battle cutscenes, getting the no damage medals is time consuming because of non-skippable cutscenes. For me, I don't mind the mid-battle cutscenes so much. What I do mind is there's no restart checkpoint, brother. So you have to let the boss kill you, but if you're in stage replay, guess what? One, you can't save before the fight. So honestly, the best way to get the medals is to just play through the game again and save before each boss fight, so you can just load your save. And two, if you were to, like I did, let the boss kill you, and then you restart the fight from the checkpoint that way, it still counts that you lost the no damage because you got hit on your previous attempt, right? Because he killed you. So that doesn't work. But yeah. It's been members only for 2. Yeah, I keep forgetting to release it, honestly. Because I'm working on other things. But I should just make it public soon. The toy gun is better than DMC4 Blue Rose. Non-charged DMC4 Blue Rose, 100% agree. Hey, Typhon. Get slayed. You've got the first 7 medals, but you're gonna go get level 100 / ultimate weapon and do another playthrough for the rest. See, I have The one for Benedicta. I don't have the one. I have the one for the first guy. I have the one for Benedicta. I do not have the one for Garuda. Ow, I went to scratch my head. And then I have the one for the Costness War Panther. And then I have the one for the Dragoon in Mission 5 when you go to save Gav. So I have like 5 or 6 of them. But yeah, at some point I will be going to get all of them. Backdraft? That's, yes. It really is. Ah! Get me out. Ah, okay. I need to not die here, please. Because that would mean I would have to do the whole thing over again. Stop, coward! Sir. I got this. Chat, do you believe in me? Oh god, I almost didn't got this. But now I got this. Hello? Okay, thank goodness. Why did it do a super short one there? Scared the hell out of me. It's over. There we go. Most annoying to get because of the ad waves before the fight, and then half the fight was cutscenes. True. And the ad phase doesn't count for the no damage. It's just this one, this part, and then this next phase. With the actual boss health bar. But yeah, I feel that. One HP clutch as usual. Another day at the office. I'm out of coffee? When the hell why didn't anyone tell me I'm out of coffee? When did that happen? Fuck. Common lucid moment. He said bad word, ban it for it.
As you wish.
Let's go. And the music popping off. See, I'm not gonna clutch this one. That's for sure. Yup. Ban it from the street. Nah, he gets to stay. He's chill. Yeah. I made it. Oh, okay. Well. Alright. He gets to stay, he's chill, he's literally fire. Alright, cool. Honestly, after this challenge run, I'm gonna have no problems, no damaging the entire game, man. Like, I was getting in just, like, one of the normal boss fights, you know, like the mid-boss fights. I was just getting, like, 30, 35 precision dodges in a row. Like, you have to with what I'm doing. Ah! Is the OST on Spotify yet? It is not. I know a friend who doesn't even have the game yet. He pre-ordered the entire like vinyl OST or whatever. I love it. Okay, I've got your number now. I know the exact dodge timing for that. Brother, you are screwed, Typhon the Transgressor. Does your equipment affect icon battle stuff? No, I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Although it might slightly. But I feel like I'm doing pretty decent damage, all things considered. Or pretty normal damage, let's say. Although, you know, it might be affected a little bit. Now that I'm looking at it, like, he is taking a substantially small amount of damage, but that's also how these fights go. Some enemy resistances, it goes from get annihilated from 1 to 2. Take scratch. You can understand counters. Just remember what not to use on some. I got you. I know what you mean. Yeah, the enemies are very weird like that. Good. Yeah, I mean, it looks like I'm doing normal damage, I think. Oh, he does 2. Oh, he does 3. Yeah, I've got your number. I don't even need to back out of that, honestly. Oh, right. They... home. Level 100, and when you got this fight, metal, you're in the high 50s and the damage looks... I'm pretty sure it's unaffected by your equipment. I'm like 99% sure. And if it is, it's like so minuscule that it doesn't really... Like, maybe instead of 17,000s, I'd be hitting for like 20,000s or something, you know? I don't know. I dodged the demon walls perfectly and everything. And then... that's... so sad. You don't even get a welcome back? Ah, hello, it is I, welcome back. You see, I'm in the middle of a boss fight. So I missed your message. My opinions on Typhon, he's got a cool theme that is very cool. Get out of there. Be Feats. I messed up, but it's okay. It wasn't a perfect dodge, but it was still a dodge. $17K versus 20K is a 15%. Well, yeah. But, like, when this boss probably has something like 4 million HP, or like 5 million HP or something. Honestly, probably more. Probably something like 10 million. An extra 3,000 per hit. It would be meaningful based on your equipment, but it wouldn't really be noticeable in the average, you know, from hit to hit, you know? Like, it's not gonna make that white bar on the red HP look any bigger or anything like that. You might be able to time it and be like, oh yeah, this fight takes 1 minute less time, or 2 minutes less, or something like that, but I'll tell you what's gimping my damage a lot right now is failing that. But also, not using, not using my Icon abilities, Spitfire and Brimstone. Those do huge damage. Top 5 FF16 boss OSTs. Joshua, Clive, like Ifrit, and Phoenix. I know that, like, well, no, they are bosses. You fight Ifrit. Ow. Ow. You don't fight Phoenix, but, like, Phoenix also still has a fire theme. Pun intended. Bahamut. Right. And Ultima. Ultima's theme goes so freaking hard. Get dodged. 1 HP in a dream. It's more than 1 HP. Alright. It was 1 HP. Top 5 FF16 boss OSTs. Typhon. Typhon's up there. Typhon, Bahamut, Ifrit. Ultima. And Ultima Risen. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Ultima Risen is so good. Gotcha. Nice one, Typhon! Nice one, Typhon! Damn it. Not this time. Ultima Risen. Oh, if you haven't seen him, some internet person. Oh, you're in for a treat. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is the final boss, so you've got a while, but like, oh, boy. Tricked ya! You prefer the generic Icon battle theme. That's Ifrit. That's Clive's theme. It's not generic, it's that Clive is the boss. Ifrit is the boss. He's so cool, he has his own theme like Virgil and stuff. Yo, what's up, Skyfist? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? You like cool things like the Titan fight because they are very cool. They are very cool. Actually, Ultimalius is the... that's his final form, okay? But Ultima Risen is the final Icon boss, if we want to get into technicalities. Come on. I'm pretty sure Find the Flame is Joshua's theme. Narrow. Phoenix. You can tell in the Bahamut fight. So, first part of the fight, it plays Ifrit's theme. Second part of the fight, when you're controlling Joshua, it plays Phoenix's theme. And then for the third part, way up in the stratosphere, it plays Bahamut's theme. Find the Flame is Clive's. Ah, I see. Nice unending clamor. Right. I remember. I'll have to listen, because I don't know the names of them. I just know what they sound like. I'll have to listen to it real quick. What is happening? This game looks sick. You've never played Final Fantasy before? Well, you see, you're in luck. You're in luck, Sky. You don't need to have played Final Fantasy to play this one. It's called an anthology. All the stories are different. You don't need to have played any other Final Fantasy, and if you wanted to start, you could play them in any order you wanted to. Whatever looks best to you. They will be later today? Wait. Wait, they're releasing the OST later today? Are you serious? Are you for sirs? That's awesome. If so. Gotta play all other. You can play, yes, play all other. But start wherever you please, huh? Start wherever it pleases you. They're all canon events. Any game with Gilgamesh in it is canon, even if the director specifically says it's non-canon, because Gilgamesh is in it. We get the OST today, bro! I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I live, bitch! Okay. Mad focus time. Guys, I'm focused. Demon wall? Demon wall? Demon wall. Oh, it's faster? Oh god. Oh, this is bad. Ah! I did one too many dashes. Stranger of Paradise is really good, honestly. People clown on it. Is really good. What do you think is the best game within the hack and slash type? This game that you're looking at right here, or DMC5, which is more accessible at the moment. I panicked and did an extra. Yo, that was such a cool sequence. Come on. That was such a cool sequence. Are you kidding me? Dude. That was such a cool freaking sequence. Starfinger. Foolish. What did you miss? Not much, we're still in the same mission, mission 6. Fighting the last boss of the mission. I need to stop doing that. I need to... What did I just say? What did I just say? Dome piece? Let's go. Gotta do the whole fight all over again. Need a hell of a PC for it to work unless devs work really hard to port, like RE4 Remake. Fair, yeah. Come on. Ah, he shot me. It's fine. I shouldn't have lost, you know, almost half my health before the first knockdown. Wait, what is square magic burst in the air? Oh, square plus triangle. Wait, you mean... Huh? But it doesn't do anything in the air. You can't magic burst in the air. Oh, you can if you do the ground combo first. Okay, interesting. The ground spin. You know what? I'm gonna just reset this one though. Wait, but why? I've already spent so much time. Yeah, but you'll spend more time just to get freaking one shot in a minute. Yeah, but like, what if I don't? What if I clutch it, right? And that's why we keep going. Who said it's a lost cause? You've taken too much damage already. Just reset so you could have a better run and get farther with more health. I don't need help. Near automata balls. Get out of my face. Do our very best on each attempt, exactly. And that's how we push through. That was cool. He started his melee attack far away and then zooped over to me. Not today, Typhon the Transgressor. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's bad. In this fight, Ifrit doesn't look that huge. I guess because the environment is so barren. No. No. It's because this dude is so huge. It's to show how massive this guy is. We were the same size and we both looked big. Now I look tiny because this dude is a freaking giant. Sounded like Chai? What did I say? I don't even know what I said. Like when I said this isn't good or something? The Troll Near Automata poster that got leaked. No, the last Troll Near Automata thing that I knew about was the church. That's all. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's bad. Okay. A size comparison video? That would be wild. It could be done. I think you have all the references you need. They've got Ifrit, like, in a building, or like, you know, coming from a building. It's a whole thing. Okay. This is good. I'm not missing, you know... What? 80% of my health this time? Cool. Alright, sir. Demon wall time, yeah? Oh, charge shots do hit him from here. Yup, that's the exact same thing I did last time. That's the exact same thing that messed me up before. It looked like I wasn't gonna clear it, so I did an extra dodge when I didn't need to, and I would have cleared it anyways. Slight delay. Dodge immediately. Got it. Gonna try my tips in the old DMC games. Good luck, man. I believe in you. You got this. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Okay. Good. Easy clap. Easy. This is fine. Dodge into. Don't do anything that I say. Don't listen to me. Dodge into them. There you go. For the free counters. And then don't spam dodge, though, because then you'll get hit by the next thing. Why don't you just use the circle dash when he does the big wall attack? So that is an iconic feat, which, as per the challenge rules, is not allowed. No circle dash, no spitfire, no brimstone. The wall was definitely made for the circle dash, and it's very cool. So was this, by the way, but I just dodged it. True, yeah. It's all good. That's why the rules are in the description if you ever need a refresher, and also I'm here to just, like, tell you why I'm not using something, so. Dashing with your iconic feat, true. Typhon. Katakikaumene. What even is that word? I know unending clamor, like that makes sense. But what is Katakikaumene? God. Ah. Good. Why did my audio just cut out? Chat, is you guys' audio okay? It might have just been my headphones. Honestly. But that's a rare attack. Haven't used that one in a hot minute. Okay. And dodge immediately. Demon wall. Alright, we gotta be on our dodges here. Oh. Apologies, I see you asked me something narrow. I can't read chat right now. It's pure focus time. That's why you don't spam dodge and why you don't. It cut out, that's so weird. Shall you look what up for me? What are we looking up? I don't even remember what I asked, if I asked something. That's the saddest death, man. That wasn't even, like, that was to an easy attack. This, of all attacks, that attack. Of all the attacks, man. Wow. Really? Get dodged. Oh, the move. The move name, I see. Yeah, it's very confusing. Catacombs, but French, according to what Google says. I mean, that's pretty cool, honestly. That's a cool name. Okay. Good. Do it. My big hit! Bro, that would have done so much damage, but screw you. It is not. The French cannot be cool in any circumstances. Yeah, no, that's fine. Thank you. Thank you, Nero. Trickster. Alright. DMC5 Yamato only, but no judgment cuts. Fair. Fair and based, honestly. You saw some people talking about Nier. They were. They were indeed. I almost forgot to dodge on that last one. I'm gonna be honest. Kata ke kaomene. Curious. Head. Head empty. Yeah, get big hit. Get big hitted. Big hit. Screw you! Delayed, and then dodge immediately. That one's a tricky one, because it gets you, you know? It knows you wanna delay the second dodge, so it makes you think you gotta delay the third dodge, but you don't. It's immediate. 2, 3, 4, big hit. Big hit. Nice chunk. Nice charge shot. Good charge shot. Good charge shot. Balls. I'm on fire. Tatakai. Oh, you can just dodge them when they're stationary. Okay. Cool. Well, you know, that helps a ton. Okay, that was a nice times 1.3 hit. Right there. Okay, okay. Et toi. Et toi. Dodge immediately. Kata sikaumene. I'm gonna learn how to pronounce that word, and I'm gonna say it properly. And everyone's gonna be like, what the hell did you just say? I'm gonna be like, this. Why did I just took it. I just stood there and took it. That's okay. We got so much health to spare right now. Dodge into it for a premature easy dodge. Okay, stuff gets messy then. That's not good. You don't want to do that, actually. Delay, dodge immediately. Demon Wall. Oh. We're good. Screw you! And big hit. Yeah, we're at the T in the. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. As far as damage goes, I think that's pretty good. Ow. Yeah, that one was my bad. Alright, balls. Come at me. They come from the outside first, and I'm always looking, expecting the middle to start moving first. I think that's like one of my biggest issues. The glass of milk you just had, it was great. Dude, milk is goated. Especially if you're in the, like, the proper mood for it. Sometimes it's just like, this milk is so good. I've had that. I've been there. I've been there where I'm just like, something about this milk. Something about it, man. Delay. Dodge immediate, never mind. Dodge. We did it. I'd just like to point out that one mission took almost 3 hours. We're not even halfway through the damn game yet. This is, by the way, this is a straight Goku moment. It's like he's charging the Spirit Bomb, you get beat down, but then like Goku's like, I was still holding it up with this one finger kind of thing. You know? I'm pretty sure that happened in Dragon Ball. I'm like 99% sure. Pretty much exclusively drink milk since it's the only non-soft drink option besides water. I mean, milk is good for you, so nothing wrong with that. The end of GT, it's a direct reference to the Frieza fight. Your cat is here again, nice. Depressed Nero's Devil Breaker line. Devil Breaker. Ragtime. Tomboy. Devil Breaker. It'd be more fun playing the final moment instead. I mean, what are you gonna do though? Like, you already played through the fight. I think when people say like it would be more fun to play through it than watch it, how do you play through that moment? How would you design it to play through that moment where you charge up a bomb and you, like, people take issue with the QuickTime events, but I feel like they don't think about it. Like, what would it be without the QuickTime events? Literally just a cutscene, regardless. Like, you wouldn't get to play it. It's not taking away any of your gameplay. It's literally adding a bit more extra gameplay to the cutscenes. That's it. When you don't know you're thirsty and then you drink water and it's the... Yup, and that's exactly what you can have with milk too. It's crazy. You code it. Of course, of course.
Please, we don't know any...
Now this is gonna be a nice mission. This is like mission 13. When you get to mission 13 in DMC5 and it's like hella quick, that's gonna be this one. That dude got juggled to death almost. If quick time events weren't a thing, rules of nature wouldn't exist. Scared the cat away with your sneezes? Oh man. Cat just look at you like, what the hell, man? Just cat slowly walked away. I've had cats do that to me. We're like, just chilling with the cat, right? And then I look at him and I'm like, what's up? And then the cat just looks at me.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
And then slowly just like gets up and walks away. Mission 13 in FF 15. Isn't that the Ring of Lucy mission? That whole thing? I really enjoyed that mission, honestly. I know a lot of people didn't like it, and that's why they made the like alternate path. But dude, it made me feel creeped out. Like, it was such a change of pace. I felt that it was really good. On subsequent playthroughs, it was definitely tedious and like way too long. But as a first-time experience, it was something. You wish the QTEs were more Asura-like. Like Asura's Wrath, right? What do you mean by that? Because I feel like they are already, in my opinion. If you would care to elaborate. In all JRPG, you know there's only two that have New Game Plus unlockable areas, Vagrant Story and Breath of Fire 5. First have trophy system with ranking, and the second has a ranking system. Oh. You must have played the mission in Royal Edition? No, I played 15 when it first came out. No special edition, nothing. Yeah, original version.
Pay for what you've done, Sid.
I did years later go back and play through Insomnia on the Royal Edition when they completely changed up like the pacing and everything. That was awesome.
Be faster.
Way more button prompts that somehow or sometimes mimic the character movements. True. That is true. But also, like, 60% of the gameplay was QTEs, right? Whereas this is a lot more like, it's simplistic QTEs because you're already doing a lot in the gameplay otherwise, right? And I enjoyed Mission 13, I did. I genuinely did. I saw it getting a lot of hate after I played it, and I was like, why though? It was really good. It did exactly what it set out to do, which was make you feel powerless, right? You've lost everything. Arden's toying with you, and you genuinely felt that. Like, you couldn't do anything, you know? The whole game, you're like, you're warping around, you're killing dudes, you're stun locking them, doing all this stuff. And now you can't do anything. You're, you know, you're vulnerable, you're helpless, and that was the entire point. Your friends are gone. You have nothing. And I really enjoyed it. Now, 15 as a whole, I played it for the story. Gameplay, it was a giant nothing burger, you know? And I would say for me it was, but I feel like that's just a general statement. Is you hold attack, right? It's auto combos, it's auto dodging, and that's fine. But it wasn't super engaging for me, right? So I played it for the story. And story-wise, Mission 13 hit for me, for sure. And also, that didn't stop me from doing, like, all the optional dungeons and hunts and everything like that, but man. Yeah. Republican War. The only good gameplay in Astros was the QTEs. Honestly, like, the normal fights, like fighting Wizen, not too bad. Fighting August was actually pretty challenging outside of the QTE stuff. Like, he had some cool mechanics. And obviously Deus as well. Like, I did not mind the normal combat in Asura's Wrath, but again, the QTEs were definitely the highlight, you know, and the story. We don't talk about the Adamantoys. I fought it on my level 1 account just so that I could have a level 1 Prompto with over like 10,000 HP or however much the accessory gave.
Forgive me.
Well. It's fine. This thing actually does not have a lot of health for a boss, which is very nice. Unfortunately, I think the mission after this is Bahamut, so that's gonna be something. I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm charging the magic way too much. Like, I don't think I should be charging it half as much as I am. I think I should just be going for bursts. And that's it. Not sure if the game is losing frames. Talking about the parries? That's the hit stop. Oh, Liquid. Oh, no, you're right. You're right. Liquid Flame is tough, though. Liquid Flame has a lot of HP. Just a weak mindset. There's a lot of negative feedback on 15 you don't think is valid. Felt it was fine when you played it and had no problems that you can remember. The large majority that didn't like it, so you might be wrong. It was just, like, not very engaging outside of the story, in my opinion. Like, a lot of it was just the driving, which is good, I get that. It's to get the point across, like, oh, the bud's driving. But what it ended up amounting to was several hours, in fact. Actual, just straight up hours that you just spend in the car seeing the sights, which is not exactly for everybody.
Too slow.
After updates, so probably initial release had a bad start. You think 15 Royal is like an 8 out of 10? But it's a very flawed 8. The main character of this game has both Streak and Stinger. Yes, yes he does. Ow. He also has, if you haven't noticed, I have Shadow with me. Except, he controls the thing better. You feel like the people who don't like 16 aren't good at action games, they probably have to use the cheat rings and then find the combat boring. One thing I've seen a lot of on Reddit is someone's like, I've seen people say like, I could just go and kill these 20 enemies with my eyes closed. Or like blindfolded. Like, alright, yeah, play on Final Fantasy difficulty and try and do that. You know, like see what happens. Like, they're saying the game is boring and easy when not playing on like the actual difficulty of the game, right? Literally, they named the difficulty Final Fantasy to get the point across. This is the the essentially de facto difficulty. Like, it's not the default for obvious reasons, but it's the difficulty to play on, to experience the game and its challenges, right? Because it's literally, the difficulty is named after the game. You left an hour ago. I did finish the third boss. I'm on the next mission, which is about to be done as soon as this Republican War Panther's health drops to 0. Can you play Final Fantasy from the start of 16? No. Can you play Dante Must Die from the start of DMC? No. Doesn't mean it's not the true difficulty. Can you play, I'm not talking about the new God of Wars. But can you play the hardest difficulty of the old God of Wars from the start? Maybe you can, I don't know, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't played them. Well, I played 2, but that was like many, many years ago. But that's just a general, like, action game thing. Can you play Revengeance difficulty from the start? With a cheat code, yes. But generally, the idea is you gotta unlock it first. You gotta play through the game first. That is true, Raiden. That is true. You can play DMC 3 and 4. You can do 3, not 4. 4 requires DLC. You have to buy actually pay for a DLC for that one. From the start, plus checkpoints and way too much healing. See, I didn't use any healing, like any items, because that's just like how I play most games, unless it's like a turn-based RPG or something where like damage is inevitable. But like skill-based games where you can avoid damage and stuff, I never use items or healing.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home.
Yakuza is
I know its
different.
secrets only too well.
But, yeah, generally. So I didn't use, like, any potions or anything.
The perfect little shortcut.
Right, but the point is, right, and that is
It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through.
not intended. Like, they put it in there, say, if you bought the game again or lost your save file or whatever. But if you went into the game blind, there is zero, like literally 0% chance you would ever think to put in the Konami code at the main menu to unlock all of the difficulties in Metal Gear Rising. Therefore, the de facto way to play is to play on normal or hard first and then unlock Revengeance on the subsequent playthrough. And with DMC3, you can play DMD on the start from a new save only if you already have a save that has unlocked DMD as well. So once again, the de facto way to play is to play on a lower difficulty and then unlock DMD. You can play it after that from a fresh save, but before that you can't. Same with DMC1. And probably 2? I think? Yeah, same with DMC2. The game is just more fun without it. I agree. Like, it doesn't punish you for healing, which is, you know, good for the casual gamer. I just find it more rewarding to play more skillfully. And that's how I played, like, all the Souls games and everything. Cheat code. I see. Right, but once again, like, going through the game normally without any internet guides or any prior knowledge, like,
They happen all the time.
I never owned the original games, but I doubt that in the, like, pamphlet that came with games back then, I doubt they told you the cheat code. You know what I mean? Because it's not the intended experience. Just because you can doesn't make it... I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. And Square Enix is a different company, obviously, and they're generally very strict. Like, Lightning Returns is a really, really good game that I wish you could play the harder difficulty from the start, because I think that would be more akin to, like, the true, fun, difficult experience. But you can't. So, I doubt there's a way to actually play Final Fantasy mode from a fresh save, but that would be awesome. But also, I think it wouldn't be awesome, because then people wouldn't complain that it's too easy. People would complain, essentially, like, it would be what I'm doing right now, right? Every enemy is way too tanky and bullet spongy and, like, has just such an inflated health pool, etc., right? Which is not the case. I'm just using the worst weapon possible. And also not using any iconic abilities, so, like, that doesn't help either. But, that doesn't mean that playing through it normally as a New Game Plus doesn't ramp up the difficulty. And that's totally fine, right? I mean, if you don't like the game, it's not for everybody. But you know, you don't have to hate on it for others. Oh god, I'm dropping frames, mad frames, what the hell's happening?
Nice try.
It's a difference of opinion for sure. I'm just saying that I've seen people say certain things about it that are just like not true. Like even on normal, I could go fight a mob of enemies with my eyes closed and I guarantee you I would die. Lightning Returns is not a good game. It's a bad game with a bad story but an amazing combat system. Yeah, therefore it's an awesome game. The combat is amazing. It's one of my favorite in the series. I don't care about the story. I played it before I ever even played 13-2.
Nice try.
I just know that the combat and how it works is sick as hell. Yeah, Final Fantasy has always had long cutscenes and long story and stuff like that. That's another thing, is it is about the story and about the journey and about the characters. And they like to, not embellish, but like, what's the word? They like to put a large focus on that through dialogue, cutscenes, etc. Yeah, I mean, people complain about any game, and that's fine. It's not your cup of tea, it's not your cup of tea, that's fine. I'm sure I've complained, or not complained, but like, I'm sure I hold opinions. I feel like there's a negative connotation with complaining, right? Around that word, at least. But I'm sure I hold not fond opinions of other games that, you know, other people enjoy and think are great and all of this stuff. So it's all literally just a matter of opinion. CGI was mind-blowing before the 2000s. In what games? I'm trying to remember. 90s games. I don't, dude, honestly, I don't remember a lot of 90s games. Other than, like, the early Final Fantasies. Straight up. That's kind of crazy. Imposter, you know any games before? Can you think of any games before the 2000s? Because I'm blanking right now. I'll tell you what CGI is mind-blowing today, though. That's Rock Simulator. Y'all ever heard of Rock Simulator? That CGI? Crazy. FF8? True, that was 99, right? Because 10 was 2001. I think 9 was 99 or 2000. And then FF8 was, yeah, 98 or 99. Because 7 was 97, I know that. Ow. No, that is true. When Squall's face at the end gets all contorted and like, dude, that was great. That was crazy. Tekken 3, Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2. I don't remember any cutscenes from Resident Evil 2. Like, it's all blank to me. I'm blanking hard. I remember when it would, like, focus in on certain things for puzzles, because that was like an RE classic. I remember the RE1 cutscene at the beginning, where it was like live action, and they had Wesker, and he like slicked his hair back with the sunglasses. I remember that. Hey, there's nothing wrong with Rock Simulator. I'm just saying, mind-blowing CG. It's crazy. Like, I can't get close with the balls, man. I just can't. Okay, maybe I could. Oh, Titan fight in 14. That's what you were talking about. Yeah, so later on, you'll unlock hard versions and then savage versions. The savage versions are what's up.
The old Arboretum.
I've never done them.
We'll enter the caves from there.
But the hard versions are required for the fight. Or for the story. Hypothetically, you were going out on a date. Which DMC character do you ask for advice? No, the person you're going out with can't be the person you're asking advice from. Not Virgil. Not Virgil. Not Virgil. I would not ask Virgil for advice. I would also not ask Agnes for advice, because even though he has a daughter, or had a daughter, apparently he was an a-hole. Dante's too he's too much.
Believe
He's
me,
too much.
I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Yeah, I just didn't know the tell for it. Alright, I think I know the tell now. Alright. Parasite Eve? You know what? I've always been told I should play it, never have. But I think I saw a speedrun of it once. I would... Dude, perfect answer. I would ask Morrison for advice. Boom. Job done. That dude has so much riz. Morrison's my guy. He's my go-to. V would be a decent pick. No, Morrison. Straight up Morrison. V would be like... V had trouble telling a joke to his brother. I don't think he would be a good pick. You know? He was like freaking out in a social situation. I get there's like a lot of tension there, but still. Yeah, I'm gonna just like back up for that one. You did say Morrison in the pause, I just now saw it. Ow, that's my bad. On that one. I don't know if this guy has checkpoints. Oh, the Marlboros? Yeah. They're a menace in every Final Fantasy ride. Every single one. Okay. Well. Literally, you encounter one in a bad spot, it could just party wipe you straight up with one attack. And it's the worst because it's not even like it one-shots you. It's the status ailments, man. Nero probably has some advice if it's DMC5, Nero. Is ARR the longest part of... No. No, my child, no.
I failed.
A Realm Reborn is the part that, like, drags on the most. But as far as, like, cutscenes and dialogue and stuff, not even close. I think Endwalker, the most recent expansion, clocked in around 12 hours of cutscenes, maybe more. Before that, Shadowbringers has about 8 to 10 hours, I think. Yeah, it's a lot. But it feels like it goes by quicker because of how they changed the level scaling. It's not 1 to 50. Each expansion is 10 levels. It's like 50 to 60 is Heaven's Word, right? And 60 to 70 is Stormblood, etc., etc. FF8 doesn't have ribbon? Really? Impressive. Oh, that's right, because you use your junction system. I mean, it kind of has ribbon through the junction system a little bit. Isn't Nero basically dating his stepsister? Yup. Yup. Do they increase the number of voice scenes? 100%. Yup. By a ton. Almost pretty much every scene is voiced. Like, every main cutscene is voiced. After A Realm Reborn. And if not in Heaven's Word, definitely that is the case in Stormblood. All yours, Torgal. So, I think I get a checkpoint from this guy. Oh, I should have dodged the other way. If I can break his stuff. If I can break his posture, for lack of a better term. I just have Sekiro on the mind, I guess. If I can get his stagger bar, if I can stagger him, I think I get a checkpoint, although that's looking increasingly unlikely. Skipping through a lot of dialogue because you can't get invested while reading. Honestly, fair. And, like, even if you don't pay attention to a majority of what's going on, you'll get the gist of it through the voiced cutscenes and stuff. They reiterate stuff a lot to make sure you remember things, or, you know, stuff gets lost in the sauce, you know? Just found out FF9 has bonus stats. Ah, are you talking about, if you have an armor that boosts a stat, when you level up, you will gain permanently extra stats for that stat, right? That's what you're talking about? If you level up with that equipment equipped, you gain additional stats based on whatever stat is boosted by the equipment. I'm pretty sure I learned that several years ago. Not too long ago, but many moons ago, though. Why was I dodging to the side? That's the attack you just want to get away from. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I skipped every cutscene. Every, like, later cutscene. And, like, I knew exactly what was happening. But that's also because I had played it many years before, and I already had a general gist of things. When is the next stream? It will be on Sunday, continuing DMC4 Virgil No Upgrades, chav. Will be the next stream, and it will start at the same time as this stream, but it will be on Sunday. As the only thing, please don't hit me with that. I love how the tentacles jiggle. Okay. I don't like being behind him because he does those attacks that are a little bit ambiguous, and I can't. I thought he was burrowing to summon his tentacles, but he was just breathing in. Again, like, it's hard to tell what he's doing if you're not right in front of him, but if you're right in front of him, you're liable to get smacked. You know? Is not great. It's fine though. Whatever health is lost can be recovered. See, he's breathing, I can tell that now. Like, if I get hit by that, you see, 1200, that does so much damage. I need to not get hit by that anymore. I need to just buckle down, learn the timing. I got the timing of everything else. Next boy. Will I play 7 Rebirth? Absolutely, yes. You bet your bottom dollar I will. Yeah. More like buckle down and don't learn the timing, but rather get hit by both. Okay. Wonder what changes we get there. Oh, dude, I'm excited. Honestly, I love what they're doing with it. I love what they're doing with 7. It's so good. I know that's a point of contention, but I'm all for it. I am here for it, straight up. I love it. There's so many, like, ideas and theories you can throw in and, like, think about. It's really good. Sick. Okay.
Let's try.
I buckled down and learned the timing. You're done. You're done, Marlboro. You're done. It's over. I've got the high ground. It's over. I've got the high ground. What if they make the damn house into the final boss? Honestly, on my cloud only hard mode playthrough, my solo hard mode playthrough, Hell House was one of the really fun bosses. So I would not mind that, in all honesty.
Nice try. Nice try.
I've got the dodges for the tentacles now too. I love the Hell House, man. It's so fun. Especially on hard mode when they bring out the ads as well. Like, normally, I don't like ads in fights, but that one is just enough to, A, throw you off, and B, like, it's a lesson in resource management. Which I really enjoyed. Yeah. Can't stop me now. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. Locked in. Look at this. I'm regaining health. It's happening. I'm losing health. It's happening. Ah! I just had to say something. With the new story, they can both retell the old one and tell a new one at the same time? Yeah. Okay. We're about to get a checkpoint, I think. But I'm not gonna let that dissuade me from dying.
Nice try.
Alright. I hope that's a checkpoint. Yeah, I mean, and again, once again, back on the topic, like, not every game is for everybody. Sir Polly doesn't like it, that's fine. Doesn't like the direction or the idea, totally fine. Oh, Wild Rage is scary. Really? My magic pushed me back into the crappy pool? Oh no, the changes are way more than that, some internet person. Way more than that. So different. It's not that Sephiroth shows up earlier. It's that speculation. There are two Sephiroths. It's a whole thing. Like, it's a whole rabbit hole. Ow. It's fine, I have a checkpoint or whatever. What's up, question marks? How's it going? How are you doing? I thought I was about to die. But it's fine. I'm like, oh, I'm on so low health, I'm so dead. Like, nah, bro. What is lost can be regained. Like, I don't have to get max damage on him during this part either. I can just dodge if I really felt like it. Alright, Acid Rain. Acid Rain. Oh, God. That was such a scary position. I can't really get to him. Get your pools out of here, brother. Get your pools of crap out of here. Got it. That was good, that was good. Okay. Canceled the other one. Good. Now, I think I'm out of one-shot range for just about everything this man can do. Okay. Oh! I thought I was in a good spot. I was not. Ah. Oh, that was a close dodge. Got the timing. Got the timing. I got this. It's Jover. Now that right there is a bad idea. No, I might still be in one-shot range for Wild Rage, so we'll just iframe it with Limit Break right there, and I will be on my way. I can't really see the... Okay. Good. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think this would be the run, and then it just kind of took off. You know? Yeah! You just mastered the last ability in 16, now you just gotta beat him in FF mode. Hell yeah. GG. Good luck. He's one hell of a boy. I hate to see it. You hate to see the foot touch. Oh. Okay, well, this has gone off the freaking rails, hasn't it? Now if I step in one doo-doo pool, I'm freaking dead. Oh my god! Oh! Not like this. Not like this! This mode is an endurance test. This challenge is an endurance test. The mode is fine. I could kill this dude freaking lickety splits if I wasn't gimping myself so hard. Like, this guy would actually melt. One stun, and he's dead. Aerith over Taiga? Wow. We are not the same. Alright, but like, Aerith could never harness the power of Holy, therefore she kind of sucks, right? Like, as far as the Cetra go, she's kind of stinky. I know it was a typo, I'm just messing with you. But, you know, you ever think about that? She's kind of bad at her job. Kind of real bad at her job. She's just like, oh, this thing, it does nothing, tee-hee-hee. Meanwhile, it's like the most powerful freaking spell that can save the world. And she does... Oopsie! Didn't know that I held the power to save the world in my hair. So useless. And then Tifa, she's like, ha ha ha, I got this cool hat, let me show you tours around my town. Ha 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 ha. And doesn't even remember that she got freaking stabbed. Like, what? Jessie is the only right answer for best girl, I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry, honestly. That's the plot twist. It was Jessie the whole time. You gotta be kidding me. You thought I was on your side. If Jessie is so good, then why did she die first? Because she was too good for the world. She was too good for Cloud. We didn't deserve her. We took her for granted. Yuffie is underage, chav. We don't touch that. We don't... Yuffie's like 16 or 15. We don't touch that. We don't touch that with the 10-foot pole. Sisney. Eh, she's alright. She's alright. Asking someone out then dying before the date is a skill issue. You take that back. Kamina did nothing wrong. That was a terrible stagger, but it was free damage, so it was a great stagger. This is a good spot. I don't trust that one. Bergenhagen is the real white. Oh no. I mean, you're not wrong, but like, damn. Vincent is best girl, actually. Straight up. You respect the Team Jesse grind set. Alright. Respect. This man brought... Well, he brought up people asking people out to dates and then dying. I had to. It was the first thing that came to mind. Literally, it was a matter of course. Sonana's best girl. Dude, it was so tragic when I played the DLC. Are you kidding me right meow? Dude. I hate Nero even more than I did from Dirge of Cerberus. Like, I kind of thought he was bad then, but after what he did to Sonon, nah, bro. Need my revenge. F deep ground. F secret laboratory training. F Vice. Lucrezia Crescent. Yeah, she's like a crystal or whatever. Straight Fina. Straight Dark Fina right there. Went straight crystal mode. No goofy Kingdom Hearts Cloud. True. Nothing wrong with Advent Children Cloud.
Nice try.
Alright, maybe there's some stuff wrong with Advent Children Cloud. But nah, he's too goofy in Kingdom Hearts though. Ow, really? I failed the dodge? Did you beat the Vice FF7 remake fight? I did, honestly. It was really fun, and something that they did something in that fight that I really hope they incorporate into the rest of Rebirth. Because that was something that you didn't see in it, like any other fight in 7 Remake, where he had literally like undodgeable attacks unless you dodged a specific direction, right? Like you specifically, for one of his attacks, like a stinger type attack, you had to dodge forward to like vault over him, and it would cause him to like become like interrupted, right? Because what the heck did you just do, right? Or like to dodge some of his other attacks, you had to specifically dodge left or something. Like that was awesome. I loved that. I loved that fight. At first I played it and I was like, this is bullshit. But then I actually learned how to do the fight. And I was like, this is amazing. Oh, you actually did the Vice fight too? Imposta? I actually don't remember you doing. Last thing I remember was watching you do the Nero fight.
I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots.
If you had to date a DMC boss, it would be the window. Think about it, you can put anyone on the other end of the window. What happens when the window is empty? There is nobody on the other side. Looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that it feels like forever. No one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. Huh? What then? What about when the glass becomes your loneliness and you're just peering inwards the whole time? Stone Sour moment. I watched, okay, yeah, I genuinely don't remember. I have no recollection. Ah. Look, it's been 4 hours. I'm like 2 missions down. Ah, really? Ah, it's fine. I have full LD, so like, I should be able to recover a majority of this health. If I wasn't standing in the damn goop, oh my god. Oh my god, get out of the goop. Make the goop go away. Give me the heal. Bruh. How long am I gonna stream? Honestly, depends on how soon I can get past this MF-ger. It really depends. I will say, I do not think we're gonna be finishing this mission this stream. And what I'm gonna do is I'm literally gonna pause it, put my PS5 into rest mode, and we'll pick up here next week. In this mission, not like specifically right here, you know, but did I miss my too slow? Morble is too strong. No term memory? I don't know what you mean to be implying, good sir, but I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I knew it, and I tried to save myself, but the limit break didn't happen. The parries! The parries are real, but also where the heck did my health go? I think the DMC5 modding community is awesome. They're always putting out, like, new mods. And the thing is, you can't really expect weapon or gameplay changing mods other than reskins or moveset swaps, things like that, because to actually rig the model for a new ability or stuff like that is, like, would take so much work. Like, there's that Strive mod that added, like, Roman canceling and stuff, and how long did that mod take? I don't even know, but it was a while. Well, that's just not cool.
I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots. Forgive me.
Forgive me. Alright. Honestly, I'm gonna just stay right here. What are you gonna do when I'm right here? Huh? Screw being up against a wall. Alright, that's what you're gonna do when I'm right here. Fair point. Touché. Touché, mon frere. You would appreciate them more if 90% weren't replacing models with anime girls. Or making the... Okay, but look, the nude thing, that's not a DMC thing. That's an every game mod thing. Alright? That's you can't put that on DMC. They're gonna nude modders are gonna nude in every game. Even if they don't like, it could be somebody that like doesn't really play DMC, you know? But you bet your damn bottom dollar they're gonna have a nude mod out for every character day frickin' 2. If not day 1. Get parried. The weird Genshin mods suck. True. It was funny at first when they were like, make Ayaka Virgil. But then they just, it's like every character is a Genshin character. You know? It's like, what the hell? Covering a lot of health, so that's good. It's the roots. Roots here are gonna give me a lot of, like half a bar of LB, just about close to. Okay. Okay, but like, what about bath time Dante? Like, Dante in the bathtub? That one's like really funny though. The only nude mod you'd consider is nude Clive. The voice actor for Clive was doing a stream with like some other people. It was like a whole sponsored thing with Virgin Mobile, blah blah blah. And they were having, he wanted to do Clive saying random things. And so they had people send in their Discord like what they wanted Clive to say. And a lot of them were like really good. But there were some where the chick reading them from the Discord were like, guys, PG-13, please. And he was like, oh, guys, please, guys, make it PG-13. There's one that I really want to get and put it on like a soundboard where he's like, I'm always serious, and don't call me Shirley. A nude metal Doguma. Oh my god. Is he in Oppenheimer? I've heard of that movie. I know that movie. Is he in it? I am become death. Destroyer of Morbles!
Nice boy.
Yeah. I'm not gonna get any DT, any LB here from these dudes. But at the very least, I'll gain some health. Oh god. I didn't notice what he was doing. Oh! A Twitter post saying that line in Clive's voice. I see. And Benedictus VA did the same for Barbie. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, he's great. I love his just openness to say random stuff in Clive's voice. Like, so many people I think would be like, Clive wouldn't say that. Da-da-da, or like, my character wouldn't say that. You know, they take it very seriously, which is fine, but like, I really enjoy like just having fun with it, right? You'd have a much better opinion of the Oppenheimer movie if you weren't seeing ads for it every 5 seconds. I see it on Reddit a lot. Too slow. I should Twitter him, honestly. I should. I think that would be entertaining. Follow him on the Twitters. I knew what you were doing. I knew what you were doing. Hick Morble. That's right. You don't have a Cass in your name anymore. Nah. Thorfinn? Vinland Saga? That's how does he shitpost? I must know. Does he just say like anything? Anything he wants? David Hayter in Snake's voice. I've seen memes using stuff that he's like just said before. It's hella fun to mock VA Dante and Virgil convos. Doing the give me the Yamato convo, but with the roles reversed. Interesting. Did you catch my stream the other day, Umba Pause, where I talked about doing that scene, but like overly dramatically? Just like an anime dub that's trying way too hard, right? Give me the Yamato! You know, just like go hard with it. If you do that, that's also very amusing. Everybody hated him. The problem is, Luke is the pro tag of SF6, and Alex's shitpost single-handedly turned the public opinion. Wow. Impressive. Anyways. Fire and brimstone. Just voices any dumb meme he comes across. More people know Luke's shitpost personality than his actual in-game one. The JP dub convo. You said now imagine V with that kind of dub. True. That would be hilarious as well. Give me the Yamato convo, but with the roles reversed. I never thought about that. If you want it, then you'll have to take it! No, it would be even worse than that.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being...
Thank you.
this hot.
Thank you. The deed is done.
was that
The die is cast.
It was.
I think we'll beat the second boss, the salamander boy. You son of a... It's always the damn dragonettes. Get down here. Okay. You. I love the Dead Space stomp so much. Ow? Okay. Protect is actually a huge issue with my damage, because it takes forever to break the Protect shield. Hey Dante! Your pizza eating days are over! True. Everybody in 16 are British. I know, and it's great. That's not true. Gav is mad Irish. He's like so Irish. Ow. He's like the most Irishest MF'er. And I'm pretty sure that mid is like from the most like backwater Scottish place you could think of. Honestly. Did I really just use the dash? Why does this still happen? Well, he's dead! Alright, whatever. Moving on. Pin to the wall! Gouge them! Hey, Shadow, gouge them!
This one.
This one. Shadow, I need you to pin him to the wall! The angel who resided over my birth, said little creature, for me joy and mirth. Go love without the help of anything on earth. Pretend you didn't see what? What didn't you see? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Nice try. It's all just Dante and Agnes scenes. It is. May not my flesh fail me. Am I into fighting games at all? Because a lot of character action games play like them. They play, you can draw comparisons for sure, but I would not agree that they play like 2D, you know, what's that view called? You know what I mean. It's not omnidirectional, right? It's left and right. That kind of view. Very different, very different. You could argue the inputs are kind of similar. I would argue that they're really kind of not. That being said, I do think my what's the word? Proclivity to action games probably helps me pick up some fighting games easier. But I really only have played Strive, and I really don't have any desire or intention to play any other fighting game. Oh, you know what? I did read the comment wrong. I thought you said they play similar. A lot of character action game players are. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not. Yeah, no, that's my bad. That's my bad. I read that wrong. But that being said, that would be my answer as to why I'm not. Is some people say that the inputs and etc. controls are similar, but I would argue that it's just a completely different style of play. Like, sure, you can do combos and stuff, but it's like completely different how you do them, and etc. etc. So yeah, no, I picked up Strive because of the soundtrack, the OST. I heard Smell of the Game, and I was like, I have to get this game. I don't care. Like, I don't play fighting games, but the OST is insane. So that's what I did. And then I only really even got into it because a friend also bought it, who also doesn't play fighting games, by the way, for that exact same reason, for the OST. And so we would play matches together, and he would kick my ass because his thing is he's really good at adapting to a situation and like sight reading stuff, right? Like, he's really good at reading the opponent quickly. Whereas I am not. What I lack in innate understanding or reaction or skill, I make up for in my resilience and determination to learn, right? So I'm not as quick to the draw, but I have the capacity to improve far beyond that. So what I would do is, after our matches, I would just go and I would play the game and just fight other people and get better. See, I enjoy labbing as well, but then I want to use it practically, right? And it's just not for me. It's really just not. Like, even Strive nowadays, I jump in to try and fight some people, and I'm just not into it anymore. Yeah, I'm telling you, it was really the OST that did it for me, and playing with my friend. Otherwise, yeah, like, I'm not a fighting game player or enjoyer, in all honesty. Now, I'll watch videos and tournaments and stuff, like, all day, for sure, but playing the games, it's just not my cup of tea, generally. I have played a little bit of Soul Calibur myself, now that you've mentioned it as well. Way back in the day, on, like, PlayStation 3, there was a free Soul Calibur game. It was, like, the free-to-play, you could play through the story and stuff. There was some, like, cash elements, but, like, you didn't have to pay anything. But yeah, I played that for a while, and that was fun, just because it was so goofy and wacky. But you can bet your bottom dollar I didn't know what the hell I was doing. You love fighting games, you're pretty sure you couldn't name a single one that you didn't play, but you suck. You have the combos down, you have the technical knowledge, but you're really bad at adapting to your opponents. And reacting. I see. I mean, a lot of times, it's also just about knowing the matchup, right? Not necessarily reacting to what your opponent is doing in the moment, but understanding a lot of the frame data and when it's actually safe and like when they're plus and all that stuff. And it's just kind of a headache for me to mess with. Well, that guy's dead. This is the way to go, right? Yes, it is.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
SC3 have best side content and probably still. I don't remember the way across. I'll be straight up with you. Like, what was the point of going over here? Oh, right. No, this is the cutscene moment. You just go across. It's a debate. Y'all check frames, cringe.
They don't look too tough.
Oh, I'm not gonna read that one, some internet person. My throat will not thank me. It's already feeling a bit itchy. I could just leave, right? Damn. I could not, in fact, just leave. Yeah, Skullgirls isn't... I think it was niche at first. It's not like a AAA title. But I think these days, a lot of people know Skullgirls. And not even because of the R34 either, which is the craziest part, I think. You know? Ah. What is lame? Why is the bomb here? Why is the bomb here? You try to ledge enemies in games, but the invisible wall says no. God of War moment, but like the other way, like they let you. Honestly, I wouldn't like environmentals in this game. Straight up. I like just comboing and killing them like this. Because then a challenge like this would turn into like reboot Virgil's Downfall, where literally all I did was take enemies into the air and like boot them off the ledge. They recently censored the game to not include panty shots of underage characters, and the community went nuts? Really?
We're nearly at the oratory.
What? They hated the change? Are you kidding me? Oh, I forgot about the red moose.
I have absolutely no idea.
Ow.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Like they went crazy in a bad way? Like they were upset about it, or what? They review bombed the game. They removed panty shots of underage characters. Bad game. What? What? They take damage but fly back up and into your range so you can use it. Now that would be cool. Or like Yakuza style wall bounding. That would also be equally cool. Humanity was a mistake. You're telling me. Why you attacking me, brother? Why you attacking me, brother? Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you. Did I attack the wrong red moose again? Gosh, dang it. Yeah, I need to attack the yellow jelly instead.
To me, boy.
Ah, never mind. They both hate me. What the hell? What do you want from me? Brother. Oh, base healing. Oh, it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. This is so bad, dude. All I can hope for is to kill this one as quickly as possible that's already half dead, but like, I don't think it's gonna happen though. Something tells me it's not gonna happen. Okay. This dude is definitely on my balls right now. The wake up parry. Ever try licorice? I like red licorice. I think black licorice is ewy. It's not great. Not great. Lava slime OP. Straight up, man. Alright. Well, now so, I had a good run against the guy, and then his freaking stepbrother Jim decides to show up, ruin all the fun. Oh, and then guess what? And then, you don't get another good run. Oh, Jim's back. Jim wants to mess with me again, I guess.
Nice try.
Maybe not. Instead, you're gonna lose half your damn health just doing nothing against this guy. It's fine. Cool. At least you could parry that. Is he really looking at me again? Or please just be looking at Jill. Thank you. Here's to looking at Jill, kid. Are you... Nope, he's looking at me. So it's when this dude gets to like half health, really? No? He just decided to come over and be a dick for a second? Alright. Alright, bet. This AI scares me. Why is he being a dick again? Grah! I will... Alright. Alright. Okay. You know what? Screw you. I'm going after this dude first. He's the one being a big ol' meaty face. Never mind, they literally swapped. Alright. Okay. I got clipped, really? The slimes have evolved. Alright, Jill, stop bringing it near me. Literally, if it doesn't know I exist, it can't attack me. Straight up. Jill, please. Jill, chill. Chill, Jill. Jill, chill. Power to rival the metal Dogus. Should have side rolled. Oh yeah, how do you feel that there is no side roll in this game, Sir Polly? How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel, Sir Polly? Side roll literally doesn't exist. They said, no, we don't have side roll. We got side step. What about JC? We got stomp. Stinger, we got thrust. We got lunge. Streak, we got extreme lunge. Exceed, nah, we got magic burst. Style switch? Oh, you mean icon shift. Oh, surely. All right, surely you have jump, right? No, we got leap though. Side roll, we got precision dodge. Air rave, we got aerial attack. You know what? I should straight up make a video, like a YouTube short. That would make a really good YouTube short. Oh, Devil Trigger? No, we got Limit Break. Judgment Cut End? Oh, you must mean Zentetsu. Let's see. Oh, surely you have Combo A. Oh, we got Melee Attack. All right, Helm Splitter. Oh, we got Down Thrust. Devil Trigger. No, we got Semi Prime. True. Hard way?
Nice try.
Nah. We have Burning Strike. Royal Guard, we got Titan Block. Trickster Dash? You mean Cold Snap? SDT? Nah, we got Ifrits. No speed upgrade. Oh, you mean dash? And Dr. Faust, you mean Will o' the Wisps? Oh, trick. You mean... Phoenix Shift? Nah, we don't have Shadow, we got Torgal. Alright, Buster Arm? Nah, we got Arm of Darkness. Alright, Artemis? We got Blind Justice. Surely you've got Snatch. We've got Deadly Embrace. That's really good. No Rising Dragon and Reeling Impact. Oh, sorry, we got Rising Flames. Yeah, we got Rising Flames. And Upheaval. The world would be a better place if you make a whole vid out of that. What else? Alright, how about round trips? We got Impulse. Maximum Bet, we got Heat Wave. Showdown? No, we don't have Showdown here. We do have Dancing Steel. Maximum Bet? No, we got Dancing Steel. Rapid Slash? We got Heaven's Cloud. What's that reboot move? With, where it pulls all the enemies in? Oh, we don't have that. We got Mesmerize. Surely you have Ice Age. Oh yeah, we got Ice Age. Yeah, we have Ice Age. Judgment? We got Diamond Dust. No Round Trip? No, we got Impulse. No, Gungnir is not Dance Macabre, because you just... It's too... Dance Macabre, for me, is a rapid series of different moves, kind of stuck into one thing. I like how it canceled it there. That was cool. I had to see that again. Nero combo B? No, we got gouge. We got shuffle. No, we got Rook's Gambit. Alright, surely you don't have, what's the Trish move? What's the Trish move? Where she punches the ground. I used it a bunch in my no upgrades. Show me your moves. Show me your moves. Abilities. That doesn't tell me what her moves are, brother. I played DMC in Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, Volcano. We got Pile Drive. Collider. Yeah, we got Pile Drive. Does the Dr. Faust pull have a hat trick? Yeah, we got Mesmerize. Is there a move that a playable character can do like this in DMC? I don't think there is. Oh, yes, it's the Dante call lightning move. I forget what it's called. It's back style hold. Back hold style. Nah, we don't have that. We got Thunderstorm. Surely there's a move like this, right? Gungnir is, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Percussion. Percussion? No, we got Thunderstorm. So it's Collider. No, we got Pile Driver. Volcano. We got Upheaval. Raging Fist is literally a Nero Buster. True. That is true. Yeah. Gerbera's Breakage. Gerbera? No, we got Giga Flare. This tangent is godlike. Surely you don't have ignition. Oh, ignition? Yeah, we got ignition. The comedy filler episode. It is some internet person, yeah. Does he have Inferno? What's Inferno? Oh! No, I don't know. I don't know. The Loose? Yeah, we got Satellite. Yeah, we got a Satellite. I don't think there's a DMC move like this. Is there? No, there's not. The Loose is not similar to Satellite? The Loose is the one that shoots all the little tiny beams, is it not? The Loose is that not the one where it shoots all of the... Yeah. Like, it's not showing it much in the preview, but you can literally just spam it and it'll shoot like so many projectiles. Oh, whatever. Surely you have Charge Shot. We got Magic... No. We got Charged Magic. Magic Hat just makes more sense, fair. Yeah, but this doesn't auto shoot. You can spam it, like, he's just tapping it in the thing, but you can literally just spam it and it'll just constantly shoot. I don't know. There's a trickster move that is swift recovery. I don't know what it's called, though. Taunt. Yeah, we got taunt. Can you gamble in this game? I can gamble with my life. Alright, yeah, that's good. I need to make a video of that. I need to get a list together and just make like a solid cohesive video of like all that stuff. I think that would be awesome. Well, incense. Nice try. This is a video game that you can play. Exactly. It's not just a thing to stare at. I wouldn't have known that unless chat had told me, though. Anyways, yes. After this boss, I will leave it. Because, dude, I know it's only been like, you know, close to 5 hours. Which, I mean, that's a while. But at the same time, I usually stream for, you know, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. This challenge run takes a lot, though, let me tell you. It is... I mean, as you could tell by how long I've spent on some bosses, like, it is, the entire thing is an endurance test. And I am exhausted. This is literally, it's just the first boss again. How could I lose against just the first boss again? Alright, that attack is a bit faster than his counterpart, though. It's like everything is elevators, but I enjoy it, exactly. Because it's actually fun and engaging and not blitz. Isn't Nero's combo A like almost... It is very similar, yes. It is very similar, yes. Yes, it is. If only you had Raging Fists, the best ability in the game. So true. But instead, my blade is raging. Ow! I was using that health, you sad sack of crap. Nice roll, loser. Okay, this guy actually attacks way faster than the first boss, which I never realized before. Or is it only when he's inflamed? Maybe it's only when he's inflamed that he attacks faster. Yeah, I think it's only when he's inflamed, which is... That throws me off a little bit. I had no confidence in that dodge, but I should have, I guess. Firewall. Okay. Surely you have million stab. No. Just straight up? No. We got gouge. That's the closest thing. What's up, Phantom? How's it going? And also, hello, T-Shrimp. Wanna check in? How's the stream? You're going to Turkey tomorrow? Hell yeah. You'll never be hungry again. Turkey is one of the best lunch meats. And also holiday meats. Like Thanksgiving or whatever. Guess what came in the mail today? Something Yakuza related. Would be literally my only guess. Stream is going well. I'm gonna end it. If I ever manage to beat this boss, will be the end of the stream. No, bad.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Then this one must be the exception. They're peaceful creatures, brother. This is the second one that's attacked me. Living in Hungary must be very bad. Oh, PS5, yo! Are you gonna do it? Are you going to partake in the majesty? Please. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Mail order PS5, let's freaking go. Whoa. Too slow. Get unfired. You gotta go back to the slow dodges, otherwise gonna get hit. You might do that when you get the money? Hell yeah. You don't understand why I don't let people that are not subscribed come into my stream? You can come in and watch, that's fine. The subscriber chatting thing is, I mean, it's literally a single button to press. It's not a big deal. And it helps prevent a lot of spam bot accounts that happen to go throughout YouTube streams and spam stuff. And my moderators have been pretty non-existent lately. Like, they've been busy, that's fine. It just helps me control the chat better so that I don't have random bots spamming the chat and I don't see it because I'm in the middle of a boss fight or something like that. Yeah, it's just the best way to do it. I said a majority, okay? And also, especially during these streams, you're not even, like, paying attention half the time, imposter. Because you don't want to get spoiled, alright? That's why you should mod your favorite and most OG Lucid Stream watcher. You want to? You want it? Fourth chair mod didn't want it. Yeah, and you're also at work. Exactly. A majority of the time when I stream, you are just straight up at work. So I can't guarantee that you'll be active for modding purposes. It's a whole thing. Really? You're not a big stream watcher, totally fair. If you want mod, then you'll have to take it. But you already did that. It's really funny because I like calling people's bluffs. You know, they're like, oh, make me mod. I'm like, you want it? I've done it to like 4 people at this point, at least. Only streams you've watched the last 5 months are these. Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
I know a lot of people wait for like the edited videos of my challenge run streams anyways. So. You want to be a mod, Ina? I haven't unlocked my 5th mod slot yet. What the hell does that even mean? Ah! Don't make Oompa Paws a mod? Alright, noted. Noted. Why the face? I don't know what you're talking about. I just asked a simple question. Just kill me. Wait, why would I do? No. What is lost can be recovered. That means you got him out of your favorite watch. We've been here before. Groundhog Day. Well, I don't think we should tell you. To get mod, you have to fight another moderator in a video game competition. best of 3, 1 game of the opponent's choice, 1 random neutral game, and 1 from the moderator's choice. I love that idea. I actually really like that idea. You should probably not have that power. Nice. I love how honest people are about it, you know? It's like, no, I don't want this. I don't want the responsibility, or I shouldn't, you know? It's really fun. Isn't we been here before, like, an Endwalk? Oh, bro, I got no idea. An accidental reference you don't even understand. I mean, I played Endwalker. I played through it. I don't think I understand it, so... How did anyone but FIFA become a mod? Through sheer willpower. Actually, to become a mod, you have to be, you have to have the blessing. You have to come to me with the blessing of the 4th chair mod. You have to have his recommendation. And to do that, you have to do some RPG-esque mundane task in order to get him to sign your writ of passage, per se. You saw some people quote that under the footfalls meme? Ah, I see. That's the main reason you wanted to start the game? Okay. Why do I just die, like, at that same point every time? I just take a bunch of hits and die. FIFA challenged you with 3 missions and all of them were not your choice. Impressive. Really?
This one must be the exception.
Just, nah, I'm not. That's a terrible start. That's a horrible... He hasn't even lost 1% of his health, and I lost freaking 30%? Get me out of here. Footfalls is your ringtone? Who uses ringtones in 2023? But no, that's awesome. Oh, he said the thing! Dodge 300 lightnings in FF10. Oh, what a challenge. Oh, 4th chair mod. I approve. I approve. I don't know, I've been living with my phone on silent for like at least 15 years. Like, I haven't heard a ringtone on my phone. Like, if I ever have my phone quote-unquote, like, on... If I ever have my phone quote-unquote on, it's on vibrate. It's never on, like, ring. You know? It's crazy.
Forgive me.
Silent Gang, exactly. Exactly. I had it on Buzz. I had it on vibrate.
Then this one must be the exception.
When I was streaming once. And I got like random Discord pings or something and it went and everyone was like, what the hell? And I was like, I'm sorry. That's smart. You can parry that? What the hell? When you sleep, you try to make sure it's on in case of emergencies. Understandable, but what about the random ass calls you get from like Taiwan that wake you up? Right? Dude. The gummy ship ringtone from Kingdom Hearts 3, nice. Welcome back, Apple Man. It's fine. I haven't lost that. This fight should not be that hard.
Why attack us?
I'm gonna give it 2 more tries.
Then this one must be the exception.
I'm gonna give it 1 more try. You can't explain, but Goku makes you uncomfortable. I'm gonna give it 1 more try, and then I think it's time that I need to call it for the day. I think I'm all enduranced out for the day, honestly, because it should not be that hard. It should not be this difficult.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
It really shouldn't. All yours, Torgal. I'm scared to try to actually legitimately parry that, honestly. But I could see the appeal of attempting. Get him, Torgal. I've got the dodge timing on that. I had to learn it for the first boss. And this dude is so fast that if he does it here, you just dodge immediately instead of the delayed dodge. It's so simple. I wish there were tail cuts. I want to cut this dude's tail off straight up. It looks so like chunky. Like, let me cut it off. Let me cut through it. That's acceptable there. I'm gonna be honest, that right there, acceptable damage. Acceptable damage.
Let's try.
Really? That has an ending hitbox too? Oh my god, the tail. Oh my god, the tail, brother. I swear to God. I swear to gosh. I swear to heckin'. Oh. Great Grigor's gash. Boy is gonna help me. I was about to say if the tail had like a damage box there at the end of that one, we would have had to have some words. Really, it's over. I don't win this. There's 0 chance I win this. Are you kidding me? Alright. Go for the Sir Spike. Flashbacks to trying to farm gold and silver rat. Raytheons or Rathalos? You just say Wrath. Dude. I know what he's talking about now. The Goku didn't bother me, but the word about with 2 U's in it makes me want to Sudoku. All right. Anyways, we're going to end it here for now. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw the PlayStation into rest mode right here, and we will pick it up from here next week. But yeah, it's been fun, guys. Thanks for hanging out. And I will catch you guys in the next one. Thanks for being here. The comparison meme arc. I'm going to keep that one in the dome piece. I'm going to be working on that one. I'm going to write up some scripts and stuff. I think that's gold, honestly. So, all right. Take care, guys. Catch you later. Sudoku, a board game, it is. At least you could catch the end. Yup, see me die to that lizard a bunch. It's only gonna get harder too, but I think right now I'm just a little tired. Need to come back at it with a fresh, Anyways, take care, guys. See you guys Sunday. I'm gonna be posting more shorts throughout this week. And I'm working on finishing another the DMC4 Ladies No Upgrades video. Biohazard 2 where Ada got impregnated, but you know what? Sleep for a week, yep. Take care, guys.